Welcome to the Wamposaurus Lair. I'm your host, Wamposaurus. It is Sunday night. Super Bowl Sunday. Happy Super Bowl Sunday to everybody. Hope you guys had a fun time watching the Super Bowl. I didn't watch a moment of it. I will watch the commercials after stream today as one of my after stream enjoyments, entertainment kind of things for sure. We'll go find like somebody that posted like a mega clip of all of the ads and I'll watch those. I always like to see the ads. I wasn't really invested in the game. In the back of my mind, I was rooting for Sam Darnold, and I'm very, very happy for him. Since he was the quarterback of the Vikings last year, and I feel like we helped him kind of get over whatever slump he had to start his career, kind of set him on a path that clearly shows that he had what it takes to win a Super Bowl. And what an unfortunate unforced error by the Vikings. We could have had Sam Darnold on our team still, teaching JJ. JJ could have been sitting back, learning for a year or two. We could have put him on just like the Seahawks had, whatever it was, like a 3-year contract. Could have won a Super Bowl, and then, you know, we figure out what we want to do after that, because I think he could have easily done it. It's a real shame. But congratulations to the Seahawks on a successful year and a Super Bowl victory. Obviously, they played a hell of a game. 29-13, including some big defensive plays from their stars. So yeah. Last night we played some Zomboid. We're gonna play that again tonight. Game is brutally hard, as the title indicates. I think the game is brutally hard. I think the RNG plus the learning curve of the game when you're first starting out makes the game just a real tough bar of standard, whatever you want to say, of entry. Like, you have to be ready to just get absolutely torn apart. Feeling more comfortable with the game after a night of play? Well, we'll see. We'll see, Viovis. I felt better at the end of the night, so I hope that translates to tonight, but of course I've been away from the game for, you know, whatever, 12, 16 hours it's been. Yeah, more than 12. Like, we'll call it 16 hours or so, I guess. You know, we'll see how it translates and if I get any luck with stuff. I also have to bear in mind that with each individual playthrough, I have to start remembering to make marks and notes around the map when I have a chance to. Because you originally planned to play for an hour or two, I think you said? No. Oh, that was never the intention. No. Play for a stream or two. Or for whatever I decide to play before I try and do anything like modding or multiplayer. I want to play this game a few nights all by myself to kind of learn the game. No. I said a couple of streams. Not a couple of hours. So we'll play it again tonight, and then we'll see how we feel. Probably play it again all by myself. At least one more stream after that. We'll see. Because the first night, I felt like a lot of it was me being frustrated trying to figure out the game and just being torn apart. Which is part of it, you know. I mean, that's what you go through. You're just like, what is this? Why am I wasting my time? You know, they're games that are designed to put you in a scenario. I mean, it's supposed to be the outbreak of a zombie apocalypse. How do you survive, right? And obviously the entire premise of this game is you didn't survive. You got eaten by a zombie horde, just where, you know? But I mean, there are obviously exceptions. So are you that exception? Anyways, so, so how long does it take you to die? Oh, I made it. My best success was a day and 16 hours. I think was my ultimate time. I made it 1 day and 16 hours. Almost 2 days. So, I mean, you know, that was pretty good. It's not anything great. I'd rather it be you know, days. Maybe actually get a place built, like try and establish somehow some kind of a base. I don't know how the hell one does that when there's zombies attacking you all the time, and I don't know how to get them to go away so that I could actually build up a place. So that's gonna be a learning curve and all that, but yeah, be a fun time. What else? Oh, I made the crispiest chicken. Good lord, it was in the oven too. Good lord, it was so amazing. It's so easy, it's just so easy. I had wished I had remembered to really actually marinate my chicken. I only had about as much time as it is to just toss it in a bag and squish it around for like a good 4 or 5 minutes. In some juice from jalapenos, from jarred canned jalapenos, and some hot sauce. But even that, getting it, moving it around and stuff like that, and getting that, you know, because there's so much vinegar in the kind of Tabasco hot sauces, that it will actually do a lot to the, even for a couple of minutes, just massaging it in really helps out with the flavor of the chicken, the moisture of the chicken. It's really good. And then, you know, 25 minutes skin side down, 25 minutes skin side up. That's 50 minutes. Another 10 minutes at on the top rack of the oven at 470. Like just like 5 minutes, maybe 10, somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes, depending on the heat of your oven, depending on how hot your oven gets. Because all you want to do is you're basically crisping that skin after you've flipped it over, you know, and you're putting it up at the top, hottest part of the oven, and you're really just crisping up that skin. It's so fucking good. You know, hour you have the best chicken, and it's so easy. It is literally so easy. Yeah, so that's what I did today. I had that, I had some beans, and then I still had some bok choy, so I chopped up and quick pan seared some bok choy. Tenderizer things that just punches a bunch of holes in it, and then you can do flash marinades. Yeah, there's a name for them. I know that I've seen them on like cooking channels all the time, cooking shows. Yeah, the one where you kind of press down on it and it jabs like 50 little tiny needles down into it. And you literally just click it down because it has like the needles retracted, and then they like poke after you like press it against those. You need one too, yeah. Yeah, I'd really like it for like pork shoulders, and I'd really like it for chuck roast, just big actual pieces of protein so that I could get things and flavors and marinade sauces down deeper than simply on the surface. Yeah, I'd really like it for stuff like that. And I mean, obviously, if you really want to, you can change the size of the chunks, but you know, I like cooking it as a whole usually, and it's nice when you can, like, I got that, I just finally unpacked that flavor injector kind of you know, big giant needle. It's like for marinades and stuff like that, usually in grilling and smoking. It worked pretty good on my pork shoulder, but I'd also like one of those. I don't remember what they're called. I thought they had an actual name. I guess I'm just... Yeah. Yeah, the ones with all the pokies. Those are the ones that I would want. Secret Chicken Tool is a wireless meat thermometer, so I never overcook meat anymore, and overcooking is what ruins most meat by drying them out. Bladed meat tenderizer, yeah, something like that. Yeah, I looked it up. It was like, oh yeah, needle tenderizer, blah, blah, blah tenderizer. It was all tenderizers. I thought there was an actual name for that specific type of tenderizer, but maybe it was in a different language too. So anyways, Zomboid. We're gonna try out some new classes and try out a couple of new class builds tonight, and maybe see about some of the other little perks and stuff like that. What have you know? Occupation, I meant when I said classes. Occupations. Try out a couple of different occupations, maybe throw in some perks, see what we can do. Should be fun. Let's get into it. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Let's get that ready too. I forgot to get my there's always something. There's always something technical. And in this case, it is my stream intermissions were not ready. They are now. All right, who do we want to try today? I was thinking about something like this. I was thinking about the DIY, bro. To try and maybe get something built. Maybe we'll try that later after we find something and find a spot. I'm just gonna start with a lumberjack again. Give him a full beard. It's good to me. Riverside? I don't remember. I don't think so. I know that people said that this one and the other one, there's two that are like easier, and that's what we've mostly done after we started with Merla or whatever it's called. Why is it so loud? It seems loud. Like it's reverted back to being fucking loud. Little loud. VHS tapes can be used to catch up on TV shows you missed. Thanks, game. Seem like it reverted? No, it's at the same levels. Thing which is super important to know, back in before times, if you missed a TV show, you were out of luck. It seems like a very pog starting space. Oh, it's the same place I've started in multiple times. Okay. So this must be like one of those kind of like places to start that you can actually like build a base with. Oh, you need carpentry, but I also need a hammer of some sort, huh? This must be a place you're supposed to start a base in. Thought. You know it. Empty glass. I wasn't mad. I think you misinterpret what mad is. You haven't seen anything. If you think that's mad, you have no idea what mad is. Let's see. Grab a pen. Yeah, stuff like the some of those games got me way worse off. I was frustrated and tired, yeah. It had been a long time, you know, we were struggling. I still don't have a damn weapon. What I'd really like to find... Oh yeah, hold on. Let's do this real quick. We are... This is not where we are. I'm like... Yeah, base. Base potential. This is clearly a good base starting. Okay. So let's think about this then. We need to go... There's somewhere around here I thought that had, like, wood. It might be this place right here. If this place has wood, what I might think about doing is trying to grab the wood, come back here, board up the place. I gotta find a hammer, though. I have no weapons, though. That's the problem. I don't know if that's because of the, because I played here before. I can't see a damn thing. Chop trees. I started as a lumberjack, which means I'm really good at that. Right, so... I forgot to do the thing I was gonna do. I was gonna fill my bottle with water. I was thinking about that and I was like, oh shit, I bet I could take some bottles and shit and like... break the window. If I find a water source, I'm going to try and fill it up because, you know, we had that dehydration problem last time, and I think that would definitely improve upon that. In theory. Pots, bottles, empty cans, etc. Now we have this place to ourselves a bit. At least for the time being. Let's see, claw hammer, perfect. Yeehaw, cowboys. Is golf club good? I can grab a golf club. Oh, and then a saw for those ones. Saw for those ones. Breaks quick, but it's got reach, right? Hacksaw. Reach and damage. Failed. Fuck you, man. Real quick, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go right back to the same place where we started, and I'm going to try and board up a couple of things and see if we can't fortify that and make that into a base. Maybe we can survive a couple of days. I don't remember who it was. Somebody, maybe it was you, Lemmy, maybe it was Koitster. Somebody had suggested that I go watch some videos. I think I'll do that maybe after tonight. We'll see how we do. Not sure. What about, can I... Is there a way to board up a glass window like this? Is there a way to board up this place? You don't see why not? I wonder why it's not working then. Let's try something. I don't know if you guys can hear me. My bit rate is fluctuating between the good 6,000, 6,200 that it is when we're doing fine. And every once in a while it seems to dip like right there, 3,600. Which is gonna be looking a lot choppier, right? That's on the very low end. And it'll look a lot different than the 6,000 that you're used to. It might be Twitch. I'm not sure. It says that I have 0 dropped frames so far. But I also see that it's my bit rate is fluctuating. It drops down to 3,000. It doesn't go really below that. So it's not like it's not like tanking, and I'm not getting any like anything less than the full 4 green bars. Stream is basically completely frozen even after a refresh. Yeah, I have 0 dropped frames shown. So that's unusual. No, I understand. I know exactly what you guys are experiencing. I can't tell you what's going on. There's 0 dropped frames. It says something about my encoding being overloaded. I don't know what the fuck to do about that. Let's see. I could lower the game's video performance down to 1080. I know it would take a little bit of load off of my GPU. It would obviously... If I do that, the stream ends. I guess I can. I don't see any problems, though. I have 0 dropped frames. I think it was just something... I honestly think you guys should refresh and see if it fixes your problem. Like, quit out... No, don't just refresh, but, like, quit out of the stream and load the stream back in. Like, close your tab. I want to know if that's... Because I have... There's nothing going on that... Yeah, and it ran all last night without a single problem. And it did run all last night. And again, guys, I'm showing 0 issues on my end. My end is just fine. Mm-hmm. Which is why I turned it down. Why didn't it save? Apply. Save. Why didn't it save that? It's not saving that at all. It won't save it as a, as the other. Why won't it save this? Now it's, I put it at 19, I put it at 1080 and now it's only taking up 1/4 of my monitor. You can't borderless window a non-native resolution. Right. You're refreshing stream. Right, yeah, and that's why I switched it over to windowed, but now it's stuck in, it's only 1/4 of the screen. It's absolutely tiny. I suddenly was thinking about that. That it was set on borderless window, and I'm like, oh wait, it can't change that to... Yeah. I'll try this one more thing. What do you mean game is set to 1080p? That's why. What do you mean by that? Why it's only taking up 1/4 of my my computer monitor? Yeah. Yeah, I'm deliberately doing that to help the game stop fucking dealing with shitty encoding errors. Okay, but now the font is all fucking shitty again. And I can't read a damn thing. It's really not any better. I can't even read this now. It won't stay fucking locked in. I don't know what other settings to lighten the load. That's the problem. I don't know what the fuck to... Yeah, I completely broke it. Oh, this is frustrating, man. This is fucking annoying. Really fucking... All right, let me see here. Alamala, thanks for the raid. Welcome to Tech Issues 101. Hi, Jesus. Hi, Shrimp. Shrimp, is this your fault? You were playing Project Zomboid, I see. You known Moa for a while? Okay. Check out their stream. Mala, I'm a recliner gamer, human mother, mother of 3 cats, Frankie, Klaus, and our newest kitty, James Tiberius Kirk. Easily jump scared, pickles, chocolate, cats, and most of them, all the moon to my, oh, wolf, father of our little zombie killer. Gotcha. Small streamer. Be a follow. I'll try and check out your channel when I get an opportunity. Welcome in, guys. I'm trying to fix this game and make it work better. Totally Shrimp's fault? Yeah, I bet. That's cool. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm Wapasaurus. We do variety here. I play a lot of Souls content. I do crafting and survival games like this in Valheim and Pal World. I do a lot of spooky games like Silent Hill and Resident Evil and such. We just finished up a game called Conscript, thanks to Shrimp. I did beat the game, by the way, Shrimp. I did it offline because it was like an hour, 2 hours, and I'm just like, I don't have the time for this. So I finished it off stream the other day. You're a D&D nerd? Yeah, I'm a huge D&D nerd. Have been for a very, very long time, longer than a lot of viewers on stream. Yeah, I just didn't feel like trying to do 2 hours of a game. It wasn't even, it was like, yeah, it was about 2 hours. I think it took me. I got 3B. You can look that up if you'd like. 3B. I saved my brother. I brought him back, but I think he died on the operating table. Or something like that. He at least lost a leg. I don't remember if he lived or not, honestly. It was either, I think it was 3B. Was what it said. What else can I turn down? I have to raid and sleep, work tomorrow. Mala, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you for thinking of me. I appreciate all of that. What else can I turn down to make this a little better? This is already tiny. Oh, some of the folks were talking about how there was... I already lowered the fog. I got the worst ending, according to Lemmy. Yeah, apparently it was really trying to, sap up a bunch of the, streams encoder power. Yeah, I would love to. Shut the fuck up, game. Yeah, I already lowered the fog. Yep, basically that. But I show 0 dropped frames. That's the weird thing. I have 0 dropped frames. My bitrate's fine. Nothing has been happening at all. Other than apparently people were getting a slideshow. I have no idea why. It was working beautifully yesterday without any problems, so I don't get what's going on, but we'll see. Hopefully, I turned down a couple of things. Maybe it'll be enough for the game to like behave and everything to work, and I'll just leave it like that. I don't really care about the graphics that much. It'd be nice if it works. And it was in 4K yesterday. It wasn't a matter of like the graphical intensity or anything. It was working just fine all night. I played for like almost 9 hours. I'm concerned that stuff might be off the screen. I guess we're gonna find out real soon. It wasn't the game. Do you have anything else running in the background? No. Yep, it's 100% off the screen. I couldn't see that part where it said the thing. There, it is the graphical. It is incorrectly scaled right now, and I don't know what the fuck's going on. Why did it switch to fucking stop doing that? And it's not letting me click on yes. Yeah, you ran the damn ball, Soy. Right now, I'm running the fucking ball into the fucking ground because I can't get this stupid game to work. And it's kind of pissing me off. Yeah, I saw your one dude had like 130 yards of rushing, 25 touches. It's not letting me keep the screen settings, guys. I don't know what the fuck to do, man. I can't click on it. God, I'm getting fucking triggered by this. It just won't let me actually click on the fucking button. One try. Then what'd you do for the rest of the evening after you beat me deer? Yeah, I tried all the arrow keys and the alt tab and shift tab and stuff like that to try and switch the whatnots. It finally switched over, I think. It was actually to click accept, I had to click below the actual box. Started Frostpunk, okay. Here come ads, guys, sorry. There will be ads in about 45 seconds. If you do not have a subscription or Twitch Turbo. It should be fine now. It reset to the correct space. Yes, everything's right now. Okay. And we're right back where we were. Let's see if the game loses its fucking mind. Ken Walker was very good, but defense... Oh, yeah, I saw your defensive stats. You had a couple of interceptions. You had that fumble recovery for a touchdown. Hey, you guys were playing awesome, dude. Congratulations. Is Seattle on fire right now? Not that you know of. Congratulations. We're proud of you guys. We aren't Eagles fans? Wow. Failed to produce any usable materials. So I didn't get any planks, but I got broken wood. What the fuck can I do with broken wood? Wood scraps. Scrap wood. What can I do with this more? I should go in the fireplace or a barbecue. Okay. So I can use it to cook with on a barbecue.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. I ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
You heard him. Thanks for lurk, Viovis. Don't die too often. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, it's a propane. Die to spite him? Maybe. Maybe. I might. Shrimp, do you know how to, can I put, you might not even know the answer to this, but can I put, wood boards over the windows? The glass ones like this? Like the, patio window? Patio door, if you will. Glass ones you're unsure? Yeah, that's what everybody else said too. Damn. I might not want a house with glass. See, here's the problem. This is the weak point of this entire place. I don't know how to protect this. I wanted to build this into a base. It seems like a really good place to build a base, but this door is a weakness. I tried breaking the door. At least can't see inside. Because my thought was to go and actually board up this door. Feels bad, man. Do I not have planks? I thought I had a couple. I have a plank right here. I can't attach it. I don't have the knowledge. Dude, I'm a fucking carpenter. What's the point of being a carpenter? Right? I did choose carpenter, right? Or did I choose lumberjack? Oh, I think I chose lumberjack, didn't I? I'm good with an axe. I didn't choose carpenter. My fucking bad. Yeah. That's why I kind of chose that, as I can see right here. I was like, base potential? Because of that exact thing. I'm in the corner here. There's like not a lot of shit around it, you know? There's only this one other building that's even remotely close by, and it was only had one zombie, which I killed. So my thought is that I could start a base here. Maybe I should go check that other place again and see if it's more secure. I don't like it as much because it's closer to the other places. But it's also not bad. Maybe you accidentally chose carpenter? Well, no, I thought I had before. Last night, that was one of the last classes or occupations that I had taken because it has some skills like carpentry or whatever. It has stuff to do that right away. So you have like the ability to make shit. But I think I took the lumberjack right away because I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that or not. Because I had to find something first, I thought. But it just starts me here. And it seems like it's a really good spot. Even with the glass door, you think? Maybe. It is pretty far from everything. There's not a lot of zombies around. Car Peter? I got a car Peter for you right here. Yeah, this one has the same problem. It also has the glass door. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Hi, Beep. What the fuck is that? How do I make that shut up? Very evil. Just modified my Twitch layout on my PC finally. Right on, dude. Hope that went well. Pretty sweet, dude. Let's take this shit back. I'm gonna try and actually build a base on this one. See if we can survive a couple of days. I gotta eat something too. See if they got some food here. Take it. Take it. I was gonna eat a fucking... I don't know why the telephone was ringing. I was kind of creeped out by that. I was like, how do I turn it off? Like, I genuinely, I would have run over and ripped the phone cord out of the wall. I wouldn't have thought about how to make it stop or anything or turn it off. It literally would have just grabbed the fucking wire and ripped it out of the fucking wall. An alarm clock in the bedroom. And it's just set for that time period each day, huh? Hmm. And about how much money I could save by switching my car insurance to Geico. Oh, I probably just ate a raw beef patty, didn't I? Uncooked and frozen. Gross. Neat. You can. Fantastic. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Why is this the slowest? Larger emotes and alternating message background shades with 3D 2 pixel groove borders. It looks very cool. Pretty readable too. Comic Sans MS, huh? Nice shade of orange. The Twitch chat window text is a nicer shade of purple with different color, lighter purple accents. Very tired. You and me both, bud. Bro, stop wheezing like he was about to have, like, the biggest heart attack. Like, I know I'm very over encumbered. I totally get that right now, but, like, just give me a second, pal. Also start a fire, thank you. highlight color mentions, though? Any ideas? No. Sorry, I don't even understand what you're exactly explaining right now. Like the box text for like your chat or stuff? I don't, or the how it appears on your stream. Like the stuff that everybody sees. Like my, you know, like the layout, etc. I don't understand exactly what you're doing. Honestly. Not entirely. I don't want to put the sheets there. I want to put sheet metal. Now I just want to throw some of this shit in the, like elsewhere. Oh, whoops. Yeah, perfect. Fucking 10 out of 10. They'll never see me now. So fucking stupid. Do I need a blanket maybe? Would a blanket do it? That works? Yeah, totally. I figured. It's stupid enough that it would, but yeah. I tried. It wasn't letting me. I keep trying to click on the door and it won't let me. Like, it won't even let me choose the door as an option here. Lock door. Yeah, that's fine. I will put them on this door, though. Yeah, I'll take a look during the break. Oh, I feel like I'm getting cottonmouth listening to your character pant so much. I was thinking about getting some cottonmouth myself. I was thinking about that very thing, getting a little cottonmouth. Nice. Our green is too much green, I think. Maybe pink or purplish. Definitely not. No, that's those are both. Well, maybe purple if it was like a really dark, bluer shade of purple. So like you have the red side of purple and you have the blue side of purple, right? I keep thinking it's my game. I'm playing green hell. Oh, the breathing. Instantly back to breathing heavily like a fucking psychopath. Also, I can never tell where the light switch is in this room. Is that it? There we go. Yeah, I'm sure I want to sleep, you idiots. Well, I mean, I guess, but not, it's not necessarily cold. Just like, I'm just saying it's more, there's more blue in it. What the fuck up, stupid alarm? Jeez. I think you got a good choice out of that. Yummy! Let's have a delicious dead rat. It's gonna be great. Yes, you're very welcome. Oh, wait, hold on. Just realized I'm not wearing my fucking little bag. And that... Okay. Is there a reason it won't let me drink? Oh, did I stop too soon, maybe? I might have backed off after and it wasn't letting me because I didn't have enough water in it. Well, I'm not thirsty right now, so I guess I shouldn't worry about it. No, not in the freezer. There we go. Ooh, there's beer in the oh, yeah. I'll drink half of that beer. That should cheer me right up, right? It didn't even cheer me up. Come on, man. If I drink the whole beer. That'd just be sad, right? Oh, I wish I had a half another beer. And then another half of a beer. And then another 7 more halves of beer. And then eventually I would have enough beers that I would be happy. That's the theory. All right, let's see. Magazines. Okay. Flat in like 30 minutes, right? That's why you just drink it. I was just like, wait, you know. Okay, good. I think it'll stop beeping now because I can't have that now. Oh shit. Hey, nice +1. Thanks for the nice +1. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, if there was a way to customize that a little bit more fine-tuned, but there isn't. It's like you can share... You can have streaks of 3, 5, 7, and then 10, and then it's 5s after that. So 15, 20, 25, etc. But I turned off the lower stream streaks just because it was like... I figured it would be a little bit much after a while. People constantly like... Not that I'm a huge streamer, but I was just like, I just preemptively was like, all right, this is good enough. 10 is good enough. We'll start at 10. A bit hungry and a bit without any food. Could eat some fucking margarine. Great. All right, I gotta put a couple of things away. Oh. Bath towel in here. Put the dish towel in here, even though it doesn't make a lot of sense. If you look on your map, that blue building is a school. You could raid the cafeteria. That's my plan, is to go try and... I'm gonna eat this. Oh, this is beverage time? I thought this was, food. Maybe this would be food. I just drank half a thing of maple syrup. All right, so now all I have really is, oh, catalogs. I got an extra hammer. I got the golf club. I'm really not that. Plus I have the thing on my back, so I should be good, right? What an animal. I want to make it to these two places over here and see if I can't scout and... Oh, I forgot I had a fucking shed here too. There's a bunch of shit in the shed, I bet. Chains, mechanics, tarp. Man, all kinds of good stuff. Some planks again, nails. There's a lot of good materials here. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this alone for now, though. Let's just try and scout over here without alerting too many of the zombies. So strange. This is like a fucking... What is this? Like some kind of meth house? Like what in the actual fuck even is this place? It's just literally an empty, tiny building. I mean, I guess we can like scavenge it for parts when we need it, like plastic and shit like that, but like what even is that place? We got the family roadster, the family truckster, whatever it's called. No, actually, I didn't see the for sale sign. Let's see. I remember that on the at the trailer park. Ah, here we go. Sounds like you're gonna have a bad time. Squatter moved in and that's why there was lawn chairs in the living room. That's kind of what it felt like. That's the vibe that I was getting. I'm like, I see the barbecue chips. Fuck with me, game. Out of gas. Hello? Oh, it's locked. Where's the key? Key in the ignition? Oh, it can stay there. It can stay there a minute. Ease that load a bit. Okay. Hey, Tyler. You're doing awesome, dude. Drop that. Hello. Go back. Let's not risk anything. We got food. We got some extra reading materials. We're going to start reading those after we eat and get back and everything like that. Just head back. Hey, this is good. We're doing stuff. We're like not dying immediately. We're just taking our time and being smart and trying to build a little base. See if we can't actually survive for a week or so. You know, obviously, eventually we're going to run out of food and we're going to have to keep going further and further afield. And that'll... The old Kintaro, you can select multiple items in your inventory to drag and drop in your bag. Okay. Thank you. Kintaro. Okay. Got it. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. So, Catarl. Neat. What's that? Oh, I forgot the bacon. We'll just make the bacon. I forgot a bunch of stuff in here. Rolling pin, yes. What's the other thing? I thought I had... Oh, a ladle. Man, I missed all kinds of food. Look at that. Terrible. Bacon, cauliflower, pack of hot dogs, a pear. Fuck's sake. Zip. Wait, why? Need food and drink. But before we do that, How much are we at? We're at 6 point. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. How did I miss the mutton shop? Sneaky fuck. Oh shit, you can cook it at a certain temperature? That's hilarious. You can set it at a certain temperature. That is absolutely amazing. Yeah, I saw that. How long it takes to cook, right? So it would it turn off then? Does it turn the oven off so that it doesn't burn down the house if you set it for a certain amount of time? Is that what that is for? So you don't, like, one, that you don't burn it, and two, that you does it turn off the oven so it doesn't burn down the house? These are the details I need to know. I think it just rings. Oh, okay. That's all right. Get some water while we're doing this. Chrome sink. Drink. Wait, where's my beer bottle? What happened to my beer bottle, man? Oh, I put it in the fridge, didn't I? Did I put it in the fridge? Water, beer bottle. Got it. Is it cold now because of that? The water now cold. I don't understand this. Why is it not letting me drink from my water bottle? Well, I don't want to drink. I just wanted to take a drink. I know I can do that and it'll just drink when I need water. That's not what I'm trying to accomplish. What I'm trying to accomplish is how to actually just physically drink from it. I don't care about that. What I want to know is how I can take a sip from it when I feel an urge to. Maybe I can't. I don't know. All right. So in the meantime, we're about to go on break. dark to read. No, I had it on disabled auto drink. Anyway. I'm gonna pause the game. Ads are coming, so we're gonna pop on some words on stream and some commercials. If you've been here before, you know the drill. If you're new here, click that follow button. Come find us again when we go live the next time. We stream 6 days a week. Love to have you back. All right. I'm gonna take a short break. Grab a drink, use the restroom, all that good stuff. I'll see you guys very soon, okay?
Cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, what? Hey. You're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe.
You're not cooking. Yeah, I do.
Pork chop sandwiches. Oh shit! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Go! Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're all dead! Get the fuck out! My God, did that smell good?
Detect it. This is no going, and you tell me do things. I done running.
G.I. Joe.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気よ、奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲームスーパーマリオブラザーズ3。
lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We are love lickers. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
I've replaced your shoelaces with fruit by the foot.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
Bravo. I replaced your bones with fruit by the foot.
Indeed you have. I replaced your guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot. That would be end game, my friend.
Fruit by the foot. Fruit-flavored snacks.
Hello, Mrs. Jensen. You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
We're definitely going to her house. Shh.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
what is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe!
Billy, you think I can have some more?
Yeah, we should totally hit it again, but I get first dibs on it.
To me come off, what's me nearly dead with laugh. I watch it people rush the door like bash a choco. Fun time there, time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Sunshine there, a time for the bus ride. Fun time there, a time for the bus ride. No!
G.I. Joe!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes.
You're gonna have to wait for the next round, though, because we're gonna come back to break. We've been gone a bit.
Final Fantasy 3.
Yeah, nice work,
Do you
people.
have what it takes? Final Fantasy 3 from Squaresoft.
Next.
Easy game for babies, right? When there's actually like multiple people playing, like 4 or 5, I was ready to lock in. There's actually some people playing, you actually get somewhere when it's not just 1 or 2 of you. Oh man, that Final Fantasy 3 commercial looked like a robot chicken sketch. Well, it's kind of what they got the ideas from, I'm sure. You know, stuff like that is what, you know, Same. Did you peep the screenshots? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't. Let's do that right now. No, actually, I didn't. I sat back down and I started taking care of some other business. I'm gonna take care. I packed a bowl. I'm gonna smoke a bowl here real quick, or a couple of puffs at least. Oh, I see. Wow, that's really purple though. And that's a lot of green. That's so much green. Oh, I couldn't handle that. It does kind of look like the old CRT, like text-based, like Fallout. It kind of looks like, you know, like the Pip-Boy when it's written down. It's kind of like it's almost like a Pip-Boy's conversation or something like that, with all that bright neon green. Oh, but that orange on the highlights, oh my god. Blech, 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 blech. I don't mind the orange around the chat box, or the kind of around the chat press button and everything like that, but that orange around the replying to and the just the color of that is just awful. It's so bright orange. It's like safety cone orange. Ugh. Oh, my eyes wigging out. Hold on. That was way too bad. I wasn't gonna leave the red orange there. Yeah, work safety orange. Yeah, it's a safety vest orange. Yeah, 100%. Or like a cone, one of the cones. It's totally one of those. That's how orange it is. It's the brightest orange in the like that orange. If you took that message and brought it outside, Alpha Centauri would detect a slight amount of orange shift in Earth's profile if they were looking from there. Yeah, it's beyond blaze orange. I mean, it is blaze orange. It's like the hunter's orange, the stuff that you put on your when you go out for like deer hunting and stuff. It's that kind of orange. It's just god awful. But God bless you. It's your interface. You do whatever you want with it, Beep. You do whatever you want with it, bud. I do see it though. Thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. If you guys are interested, here is a link to the Discord. I think I figured it out. We haven't had one problem with a bot showing up. I think they need to look at this and look into this on what's going on and how they're able to access it through your panels. But I think the bot problem was the panels on my Twitch page. I think they're finding a way, because it's happening on other Discords too, I've noticed. I think it's happening. Changed it to purple, fair. I think what's happening is they found an exploit to use into panels to get bots into your Discord without, like, you know, like some kind of backdoor shit. Also, I see you. Welcome in. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. It's weird. All right, I'm going to take a second here. Take care of myself. So if yes, I don't know if you're still here. Earlier, before you got here, I had actually mentioned how happy I was for Sam Darnold winning a Super Bowl, because of course, you know, we kind of changed his career around, his career path. He was a extremely highly touted prospect coming out of USC. And, you know, he obviously had some bad quarterback coaching and spent some years bouncing around the league. And then KOC set him on a path that took him to a Super Bowl with you guys. So I was really happy for him, especially Sam Darnold winning a Super Bowl, because he did us right. He had a good year. You know, I ragged on him about the blubberhead pass plays, when he got panicked and he would react too quickly or throw an interception or, you know, take a sack because he wasn't like ready to deliver the ball to somewhere. Same color for the hyperlinks. Yeah, a long time, like 15 years. It was in the early 2000s when they had Sean Alexander and, like, what was it, Trent Dilfer? Trent Dilfer? Was that who was quarterback, or was it the other one? Was it Matt Hasselbeck? I don't remember. Sometimes a talented player just needs to find the right coach to grasp his strengths. Right, or the coach needs to find how to get through to that player. Yeah, Hawks versus Packers, exactly. Yeah. No, it wasn't Hawks versus Packers. They're an NFC team. It was somebody else. No. The Seahawks. I think it was a rematch, honestly. I think it was Seahawks Patriots was the last time that they were at the Super Bowl. But no, they're in the same conference. Seahawks haven't been in the AFC since the early 90s, maybe. Yeah, I know that kind of stings for you, Vea, since you live in Raider territory now, right? Or were you a Raiders fan before they've moved to Oakland? Because, I mean, there's also San Francisco that's right over there. I couldn't get into a game. I had to nap. During it, I was tired. Yeah, I'm really happy for Sam Darnold, though. It's really cool. Okay. Am I gonna actually be able to... Like, what does this actually do? Oh, that's right, you're New Orleans. That's right, I keep forgetting that. I know we talked about that once before. Hi, Veas, I didn't say hello, but hi. How you doing? How long is this? Oh. Okay, did I gain anything out of that? 2015, there it was. I think I said 2004. I was 10 years off. I think that was the first time that they went. I think this is the third Super Bowl appearance that they've had. You have it recorded on the TV? I don't know why I was thinking Packers. You might have been thinking Patriots Packers maybe from a long time ago for some reason. I don't know. So did that give me, like, did that boost my skill? Where do I see that? H? Skills? Does it give you a pip for reading that? Did that do anything for us? It's like a recipe book, right? So then what can I do and how can I make that? Okay, Beep. I won't. Secret safe here. Got a plank there. NFC Championship game from 14. That could be. Can be used once. Second beer bottle. Ooh, more beer bottles. Grab them all. Okay. Wait, can I? Oh, I suppose I could like brew beer at home, right? If I found the ingredients, I could craft beer, couldn't I? I have a beer bottle, and if I found yeasts and got water, I bet you can like make beer, can't you? This game is nerdy enough to like do all that shit, isn't it? Since we have beer in the game, they had to like come up with a recipe and shit for how to make it. It's not going to be as complicated as making real beer, but they're going to try their best to give you a sim game. There's a mod for it? Okay, fair enough. Oh, good thing we didn't burn down the fucking house. Oops. Only for baking? That's weird. Because that's the key ingredient to make beer happen, right? There has to be something that's trying to eat up the sugar. And for that matter, the only way to make like whiskey is just beer that's then distilled, right? For making bread. Yeah. Anything that needs to rise, you know, bread, cake, right? But also, if you want to ferment something, you need to be able to actually have that fermentation process happen, which means you need yeast eating any kind of sugar content, be it from like a fruit or an unnatural source or an outside source like, you know, sugar or molasses or honey. That process is what, you know. Yeah. And then if you distill the beer, you get it turns into whiskey. You take that, you know, put it in a barrel for at least 6 months. If you don't want it to taste like fucking lighter fluid. At least 6 months, and then you got yourself whiskey. There's a mod called More Brews that lets you straight up make your own beer and moonshine. Nice. Make your own shine, huh? I like it. Let's put some of these away. Where did they go? It's so weird that they... Like, why don't they appear? Did I not grab them? Are they sitting in the sink? Did I forget to grab them out of the... fucking oven? I think. Water. Crap ton of mods to this game. No idea what the good ones are, though. Yeah, we're gonna delve into that eventually. After I get the hang of it. I talked about it last night. My intention is to play this game for a few streams, I'm going to say at least 2. I might do 3 or 4. Where I'm just playing the game just to try and get the feel for the game, right? So I can just play it and see what the game is as intended. Get used to the mechanics and stuff like that till I feel comfortable enough, and then we'll go look at mods and maybe even some multiplayer games where we have some other friends come in to play with us. Right? But we'll see. It starts, yeah, I want to see what it's about and what they were intending with the game first. Not a big deal. Power bar, what's this do? Oh, it's literally like it's a power strip. Okay. Wrench for the car. This one we've got cloth gun case. I mean, nice if we can actually find something like that. Paperback, let's... Not very good. Oh, was there? Oh shit, you mean I started this game with a gun this whole time? Delightful. Shotgun or rifle? Oh, I see that now. Okay. Hang on. Wait, I don't even remember. What did I actually start on my difficulty? Was it the same one? Was it the normal, or was this wasn't Apocalypse, I don't think. How do I check that? Is there a way I can see what difficulty setting I'm currently on? But also, hey, fuck yeah, we got a gun. Yeah, I don't see it here. Fine, I don't really care. Oh, in this info menu. Killed 4 traits. We have Axpert. I still haven't found an axe. What's the load menu? There's no what load menu? What the fuck is a load menu? There's no load menu. What are you talking about? Like, quit out of the game and go back to the main menu. Okay. Hell crazy. Talking about no. Game mode Survivor. Nice. Okay, so we're doing this on Survivor. That's the second one. That's the not Apocalypse. That's the one that we were playing on last night all night. I just wanted to see. Okay. So we got our shoddy. We have every door in the house open. Except for the bathroom. We got to give a little privacy, right? A little privacy. I didn't realize there was a second bed here. Shotgun shots can be heard up to 100 tiles away, which is about the entire town. Noted. So every zombie in the block is going to know what's up if this bad boy goes off, is what you're telling me. Epoxy. Dust mask, couple more large hooks. Let's grab these. Yeah, basically if I was surrounded by zombies is when I'd pull this out. I'm just running around with it just for funsies right now. I was gonna say, I bet I'm overweighted, and I am. Getting full on these. $30 tiles, which is 2 or 3 blocks. It does. I was wondering about that, so that's why I put both of these in here. Okay, so you can freeze meat to keep it from going bad, probably. And I wanted to see if you could do that to other food items, and so I picked the cherry. So I have frozen cherries. Fantastic, by the way. I love having a bag of frozen cherries. You can just make awesome things with that. Fish fingers, classic Americana. My favorite thing with fish sticks, fish fingers, is mac and cheese. Like, straight up childhood. Like, that was a staple for Little Womp, was mac and cheese and oven cooked fish fingers. Never tried that combo before. It's my favorite. It's my absolute favorite. I don't know why. It was probably because it was largely what we had, because, you know, frozen fish sticks you could keep, you know, you could have like a couple of boxes of that, and for a little kid like me that was living with a single mom, it was an easy meal that I could like do. I knew how to make mac and cheese, and I knew how to heat up fish sticks. So, you know, it was like there were like things that I had available. In the mac, no. Like, you know, like a little plate of like 6 or 8 fish sticks, and then a little bowl of mac and cheese. You could put it in there, it wouldn't matter. I mean, it'd be weird, but not really weird. It's the same idea. Whatever. I guess. I know that normally, you know, like cheese and fish they're not really paired together, and there's a reason for that. They don't go fantastically well together. Hot dogs. Yeah, I get that. I think I got sick of that because we had that so much because of things like SpaghettiOs with SpaghettiOs and hot dogs. Like, holy shit, did I have so many hot dogs and SpaghettiOs probably as a very young child. They didn't really do the chili mac. We had really regular chili. No macaroni in it. Just beans and meat and peppers, onions, tomatoes, spices. That was it. Obviously chilies. I mean, when I say peppers. What do we do? I should pause the game while I'm thinking about this. Oh, you can't. Oh, I wish you could look at the map and stuff like that when you're paused. That's disappointing. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's not like this is a live service game per se. Like, I'm on a single player experience. I should be able to look around a little bit and formulate a plan without game time going by. There should be a way to do that kind of stuff. There probably is with mods, but right now I'm just like, And see, this is also me like brainstorming when I talk about this stuff. Like, I don't remember, probably both you, Lemmy, and Coitster. I know Coitster brought it up at least once or twice about the starter kit stuff, starting with a couple of things. So it's like, I gotta look at mods for stuff like that, right? So this is me being able to do that when we step into the game experience. All right, what do we need to do? Let me look at my inventory. I'm like mostly full up, but it's largely because of this shotgun. It's gonna be hella slow. It'd be hella slow for me to try and put it back into the bag and then pull it out in the middle of a emergency, wouldn't it? Starter kits are vanilla, but it's only in custom game settings, right? Stuff like that is what I need to add, though, if I do that kind of thing. If I choose to do that kind of thing, which we might do when we do the, if we do a multiplayer. When we do a multiplayer, I'm sure I'll want to do this multiplayer. So like adding stuff like that, like the bat, the hammer, whatever it is. Somebody mentioned that the other day, that it was either like a hammer or a bat or something like that you start with, or both. Oh, I should put one of these hammers away too. I think it'd be cool, dude. How do I separate these into two? Oh, there is one in here. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. It did put the one in there. There wasn't two anymore. To your back, it would weigh less than just having it in your inventory. Okay. Let's see. Is there a way I can turn it? Whatever. There's one on the table. Okay, and then I go back. Oops. Go back into my inventory and let's put this back on. There's still a couple of things we gotta put away. Let's see.
Who are you? I am Zomboid.
Appreciate the follow. We have anonymous follows here. Hold R to rotate. Good to know. Having things attached, add them to your hot bar at the bottom. Yeah, I see that my... It's Bringer. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I see it down there at the number 1 by having it on my back. That's cool. Okay. I was wondering about that. I was trying to do stuff with that. I was trying to drag stuff down there and it wasn't doing it. That's good to know. Bringer, are you somebody that watched a lot of Pistol Shrimp play this game right here? Did you watch Mr. Pistol Shrimp play a lot of Zomboid? Decent bit of it. Yeah, I saw that I could attach the claw hammer to my belt. I chose not to just because I was thinking of having it as a secondary weapon in place of my my golf club here. Bring her through someone unrelated to Zomboid. Oh, fair. Right on. Where on left? Where on right? Wait, why is there not? Why do I only have one? Hello? so confused. I'm not sure what exactly is going on here. I had 2 knee pads. Where'd the other one go? I see one that's... because this one's already equipped. It says unequip. So where's the second one? Oh, it's up here. There we go. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I'm totally missing that. I'm like completely spacing on that one spot right there. So weird. I don't know. Whatever. We figured it out. I need to eat food. What do we got here, guys? Let's go into the fridge. Let's have... ooh, I wish I had some cheese and some tomatoes. I would make eggplant parm. It's so freaking good. All right, I got eggplant. Let's have with huh? Wait, can I not? Hold on, let's see. If I go into the griddle, attach, create stir fry from eggplant. Okay. Eggplant and milk will get you a decent mix of fat and protein. You like that emote? Forgot there was a nutrition system in this game. Where did the eggplant go to? Is it in my inventory now in the griddle? Where the fuck did it? I'm very confused as to where did it disappear to? Eggplant stir fry. Okay. How do I... Is it done? Did it automatically just cook it? Is that what's going on? Okay. I think it's just done. I just already had it. Okay, we lost some of the stuff. Let's also eat our barbecue chips. We'll eat half of them. Okay. And then... oh, I have auto drink on. That's why I'm like, what the fuck is going on with the empty beer bottle? And then I realized he just drank from it. Wait, it wasn't done, but I just ate it. The eggplant wasn't done, huh? I needed to add more ingredients to get it to be a true stir fry. Is that what did I just mess that up? I could have added like onions and something else to it and made it into a true stir fry. That's all right. We had whatever. We ate food. It says that we're, you know, fooding. That we fooded. That. All right. Where do we want to go today? I guess we can go explore this school or whatever it is. Yeah, schoolhouse street. So that's definitely a school. Go raid that for food supplies, I suppose. You just put the eggplant on the griddle and then ate it off the griddle raw. I mean, it's fine. It's eggplant. It's not going to get you sick. It's just crunchy and not very tasty compared to when you, like, turn it into delicious things like eggplant parm or, you know, fried eggplant stir fry. That's neither here nor there. Oh, yeah, it would have given me more nutrition, longer lasting food hunger reduction. Yeah, I mean, that's what food does, right? When you're satisfied from eating something, you feel better and fuller longer. Some items are more prone to being eaten raw and taste better raw than others. Apples, carrots. Well, I guess carrots are about a dime, and both of them are about a dime a piece, but you can eat them raw and they're still delicious, is the point. I don't know if I follow the road or not. I'm worried about running into zombies on the road because it's more populated. I'd rather avoid the, imperial entanglements, if you understand my meaning. Hello, Betty. Mess around on this car. Oh, everything's broke. So I suppose I could, like, pull stuff. I could use this as, like, parts, right? The battery's in good shape. Or at least there's a lot of it. Right click and it'll tell you what you need to take it off. Okay. Obviously. Shut the fuck up, stupid zombies. Stay on target. Stay on target. God damn it. Stop. Fucking missing. It's gonna cost me the whole fucking game. I just got this thing set up. Starting to feel okay. Gonna absolutely lose it to a fucking stupid ass. Oh yeah, that's what's happened. It's fine. I'm just disappointed in the bullshittery. I'm wondering if when I come back into the game, if I die, if I somehow get infected and die here, right? Will the house, if we go back to that house, will it have the stuff that I have set up the way that it was? Like, will there be food in the fridge that I have found and put there? So there's theoretically this kind of like infinity time loop where you can gather all kinds of things in your characters as long as you can keep getting back to the same place. Interesting. So that would explain why some of the places didn't have items in them anymore. You could even find your zombified corpse. Oh god. So some of you are familiar and may have seen the game Darkest Dungeon. It's a very difficult RPG game. We streamed it a little bit. At one point, my very first character, the Highwayman, perished. In the process of him dying, apparently, later we found his head as a artifact in the same dungeon that he died in much later, like, you know, many weeks later. And so we scooped that up. If you can kill your previous self, you get your stuff back. Oh, neat. And so I found him and I picked up his head and I gave it to one of the characters. Later in the game, I found an event that allowed you to bring somebody back. I brought the Highwayman back and gave him his own head as an artifact. Why does it keep doing that with the fucking the mouse cursor and shit? God damn it. That's actually gonna trigger the fuck out of me. Why did it do that? Oh my god, that was triggering the shit out of me though. Well, there's ads, guys. Sorry. I think I only want to take anything that's actually extremely relevant. Fuck, I can't see a goddamn thing here. Keep forgetting, stop. Don't use your fucking weapon. Stop, dude, stop. I thought that said Vault Tech and I was about to lose my mind. Which one's the cafeteria? It's not a cafeteria. Oh, some toilets. Oh, not like this, you fucking idiots. I'm dead. I was gonna try and pull out the shotgun and blast him, and then make a run for it. That ain't 3 days. 3 days is 3 days. That was 2 days and some hours. Turn on that smoke machine, what the hell? But yeah, not too bad. Doesn't wander far from the cafeteria? Yeah, maybe. That was a lumberjack that didn't find a single fucking axe. Love that for us. I mean, I didn't go out and seek it. I was just trying to get set for the first parts. Maybe I should do construction worker or DIY expert and go back to that spot and try and build up the base a little bit more. Have I saved any builds? A couple, yeah. I have Teddy Roosevelt. I have Teddy Roosevelt in an alternate universe where he didn't become president and he just became a park ranger. Yeah, we have Teddy Roosevelt, Shrimp. And we also have Gary Newman, who apparently is not wearing anything. Because I didn't give him a job. If he was... There we go. Now he has pants. Fitness, mechanics, short, blunt, strength. Police officer, aiming, fitness, nimble, reloading, and strength. That's tempting because if we go get that gun, we're going to have a powerful tool on our side. We'd have a shotgun with a good accuracy on it. Missing texture pants? No, it was because I hadn't chosen occupation. If you don't have an occupation, he doesn't have any clothes, you know, it doesn't give you like clothes that would suit your character's career path, I guess. Let's see. Holy shit, he needs 8 points. See, I don't like this. I do not like this entire concept that I have to pay in to play this occupation. I think these should all be baked in and zeroed out from what they are. Some are going to be better than others. I'm completely okay with accepting that in people's opinions. I'm okay with some of them being more unbalanced than others, I guess. You know, if there's is there PvP in this game? I don't even know. Do people do PvP type of, do they make servers where everybody can just shoot each other and fight? Yes? Oh. Crazy. Pistols and rifles, at least aiming 3 for higher to actually hit anything more than half the time. Shotguns don't require aiming. That's why they're perfect for anyone. Security guard gets a little bit of aiming, plus they have the night owl perk, and they're only -2. Stays extra alert even when sleeping. Oh, he doesn't have aiming. I thought he had aiming. Fitness, light-footed. Light-footed is the... What is light-footed? Why can't these all just be in fucking alphabetical order? I know that they're in cost order, but I would love to be able to set it into alphabetical order, because this fucks with my head sometimes when I'm looking for stuff. Like, my brain disrupts when I don't see alphabetized stuff. I'm like, why is Wakeful here, but Keen Cook here? People don't usually just shoot you on sight in this game, unlike DayZ. DayZ is just fucking... Good God. I only played that for a couple of hours, and I was just like, okay. It was just pure, unadulterated chaos and bullshit, and all of the people that had stuff already basically ran in and bullied you. It was really annoying. I kept on running in where it would be like 2 or 3 people that were running around, and it wouldn't even matter. It would be different servers and everything like that. It would always happen this way. There would be like little squads of, little gank squads where it was like, you know, like 2, 3 friends that would run around and find you, and they would just take you out. It was so stupid. I was just like, all right, whatever. I never had any actual time to really learn the game because I kept on just getting ganked by people that were just literally running there to steal everything that I have, to murder me and steal all of my shit. Basically turning him into a fucking loot box. Sweatier than rust? I was back, this was back, for me, this was back when it was like, it wasn't even a real, like, DayZ didn't exist as a standalone game. This was a mod that I played on Arma 3, was it? Never play on those because of the PvP. It's one of those, like, the last hurrahs of my PvP bullshit where I was just like, it was Arma 2, it was Arma 2, yeah. It was on Arma 2. I knew it was one of the Arma games. That's where I played the DayZ mod, and it was just fucking sweat. It was just brutal. They would just hunt me down. I was just like, all right, guys, you got me. Here's my, you know, knife and baseball bat and a pistol. It was just, I was like, all right, man. Carpentry, electrical, masonry can make traps, and explosives can operate generators. I found a generator or two. You know what? Let's just, I don't know, like something like this. Let's just do this. What do I need? -4. I need to add traits. I don't know what are good. Fast metabolism. Permanent tendency to lose weight. Sounds bad. Yeah, I don't like this setup. I don't like that I have to spend points in just to get these. It annoys me. 6 points just to play a burglar. Like, everybody's like, oh, play a burglar last night. I was like, all right, chill out. Hold on. Let me choose my own things. Yes, I love playing burglar, but as soon as everybody was like, play a burglar, I was like, no. Stop telling me, pigeonholing me into a friggin', oh, this is the best build. This is the one that you want to play because you can steal cars and then drive around. Nope. So I'm reluctant to even play it. But I don't like the fact that you have to spend points just to get your kit. It's like I should be at 0 and then these things can add or subtract. Like if I want to add to my fitness, light-footed, nimble, etc., I want to have a blacksmith. He's for some reason a burglar that was a blacksmith by day, right? This is the Hollywood story right here. Here's the cinema. He's a blacksmith by day, but then he uses his skills of welding and metallurgy, there's the word, metallurgy, to break into vaults at night. I'd rather learn to hotwire. Yeah, I get that. The burglar is a good. I'm sorry. The whatever. Burglar's the one that had that, right? Yeah, can hotwire vehicles. I totally get this. The grind to get your skills up. Makes more noise when moving. Can't craft anything while walking. No fucking way. I'm never taking all thumbs. Fuck this one. That's awful. Like, that's one of the best. Immediately, as soon as I was able to, like, bandage myself and craft things while I was on the move, I'm like, all right, this game might be okay. Gotta take so many digital watches apart to get the electrical skill. I keep on bumping into where I don't get any useful parts either, and it's like, that's frustrating. All right, so what's a good one? Like, smoker, I guess, is 2. Short-sighted sounds dangerous. Okay, so now I get to spend 2 points. So let's go with... Should we go with cat eyes? Artisan or mason, maybe? I want to try and start building up the base. So I'm thinking about a character that can build up the base, right? So that can start, like, assembling what would be that place that we're going to. So I'm like, should I take something like that? Cat's eyes is useful at night, admittedly, but it's only a skill that allows me to see. Right now, I'm not worried about it. I'm just going to try to stay in that little area and hopefully build up a little base. Keen hearing is great, but expensive. I don't want any of that, and I already took hard of hearing. You're like, well, maybe you can't. No, you can see that on the screen. That's the exact opposite of what I'm doing here. The keen hearing is a must for you to be able to hear the zombies from distance so you don't get surprised as often or something. Dexterous too, but everyone plays different. I don't want to play some like kitted out, like everybody's played this game kind of thing. I'm trying to do my own thing here. I'm trying to figure out like a just build stuff guy at this point. Crafty. It's 3 points though, so we'd have to add 1 more point. High thirst kind of tanked us. Then again, we figured out we have a solution to that. I can add this safely, I think. 3 points, crafty. Let's go with crafty. Next. Randomize. Perfect.
Hey! Hey!
Okay. View behind you as well, huh? Too dark to read. That freaked me the fuck out when it was like, "Hi, Mom. It was so great to see." I thought I was coming from outside, and I was like terrified for a second. How do you find the light switches in these fucking areas, man? I mean, I know that there's whatever's flashlights sometimes. Those, we always grab some bandages. Room. Why aren't you doing thing? Thank you. Gotta get our customary sheet sling bag. Oh wait, I haven't even searched the rest of this upper floor. Denim shorts. How does it do that? Ooh, love it. Oh yeah. And yes. Marking on the map. Oh yeah, let's go where are we? Oh, we're literally no. Okay, yeah. I'm like, there's no, we can't be in the school. That's the last place that my character was, right? The last one. Okay, so we're a little bit outside here. Okay. I'm tempted to just like run out here to where it's like less populated and then just try and move south to get back to this area. I ain't gonna worry about the mouse. Invitation, guys, we've been invited. We've made it. We've done it, chat. We've been invited. That'd be the smart thing to do. Yeah, I think so. I think we'll book for the kind of whatever you want to say, southish, southwestish. Freezer. Oh yes, I knew there'd be good stuff in here. Fuck yeah. Wrench. I'm gonna grab the shovel, and then can the shovel go on the back? Attach back. Yes. Love it. Medium handle, vice grips, battery. Oh shit. I already got a shovel. Let's go. Not sure what you mean. If you mean the ooh-woo kind of smash, or if you mean the much more appropriate, much oh gosh. Much awarded Super Smash Brothers, available on Nintendo. Smash Bros, of course. Yeah, exactly. Let's just get the fuck away from here. Let's outdistance these zombies. Will they, are they gonna, they will kind of move in the direction that I was currently last seen, right? So they're gonna kind of move southwest, right? Or actually due south, I should say. Is that my understanding? Sort of. I mean, you know, more or less. They cheat a little bit? Okay. Last seen, last heard. Right. So they're gonna kind of make their way. Yeah, see, I see them. Oh gosh. Line of sight 2 times the first time, they know where you are until you lose line of sight. Then they travel there, and only with the second break do you have a chance to lose them. Not all line of sight is true, though. I have an idea. Oh. I mean, I think the game's demonstrating that pretty clearly. I've had line of sight broke for like a minute now. And they keep on showing up in the same fucking places. I keep on running into zombies. I can't seem to get it to stay where they're leaving me the hell alone. So clearly what I need to do is I need to go somewhere else, get very far away, and then I need to get into a place to take shelter to break complete visibility, perhaps. Is my thought process. See around corners and follow you for a bit. I mean, okay, it makes sense that they're kind of smart. They're not smart, but they have a sense of understanding of what like there's a completely reasonable subfaction of the idea of zombification being like a removal of like reason, accountability, and rationale, right? It's just pure like instinct almost mode. I've definitely exerted myself a little bit more than I want to do to start this, though. Still not under. Should put us pretty close. So you know what? Let's I don't even care. Yeah, I think we're safe. Let's get into the. Let's get away from everything. I'm hungry and I'm tired. It doesn't look like I've taken any damage. I have a need of water, but if we can get back to the base area, of course, there's all those supplies already, minus like what I brought with me. Really mess with their pathing. That's what I was thinking about doing, was hopping into a house, but we seem to broke the pattern by running down the place and then going into the forest a bit. Seem to have largely lost track of them for now, so we seem to be okay. Yeah, staying in the forest does seem to have a very big benefit. Like, I know that it damages your clothes and shit, but so far it's been friendly to the notion of... Oh shit, I missed our base. I actually went too far. It's amazing. I realized that just now, yeah. Because I was like, wait, how far are we going? Dang, I just realized you can go and take these specific kind of flowers or this specific kind of plant and plant it, can't you? You can like actually make gardens and shit. I was watching the mini map, like, is he going somewhere on purpose? I wasn't paying attention to the mini map. I was looking at my main map and chatting and kind of lost in my own world. Make sure there's no zombies hiding out here. I don't want to attract any attention. That is so groovy. That's pretty neat. All right. Look at this. Look at that. Yeah, it's even got my shitty little, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I remembered. That's fantastic. All right, so what do we got here? We got, we picked up a couple things. And we got some ice cream. Let's go get the, oh shit, we're gonna have ice cream, chat. Oh yes, eat half the ice cream. That's a lot of ice cream, by the way. Half a pint already? I mean, come on. It's all good, but holy crap. Pop Popcorn time. No, not. What the fuck do you mean? How long was that on? That's literally everybody's fucking microwave. Swear to God. Did I not grab it out of the microwave? Oh, instant popcorn. I'm looking for fucking popcorn or something. I don't know. Yes, eat all the popcorn. Make us very thirsty. And let's also have all the rest of the ice cream. Hashtag girl dinner. Pint of ice cream and some instant popcorn. Yeah, fucking hell. Okay. Freezer, yes. Creamical. Let's also put the sausage in the freezer. Is it bad that you've had those meals before? No. A lot of people have had that kind of meal. Fresh. Interesting. It's curious that it stayed fresh. I don't know if that's because reasons. Okay. Noted. Actually, I think I'm probably going to take the shovel with me as a weapon. I'll put it on my back and carry it as a secondary weapon. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's put away... Oh, I already have it on my back. Right. Exactly. Exactly. So put away the rest of this stuff downstairs. I want to turn this into the shop, right? I want this to be like a crafting and whatever shop down here. Measuring tape. Oh yeah, let's try that. Doot. Forgot the knife and the frying pan. I'll put those away too. Huh. And then we also definitely need to drink. Please. Drink the whole thing. Unpleasantly hot, moist, tense, and tired. Do we rest for the day and just chill? Let ourselves, like, groove. We've got food in us. We've got water in us. We're back at the base. We have the basics again. Okay, no longer hot. What's the, do we have a minor damage? Little hurt. What happened? It says minor damage. Doesn't show anything. It's the, tense. Cryptic pattern, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. Dude, what's going on? Why is he freaking out? At breaking point and alarmed. Had a nightmare? Reading will help, right? Agitated. Okay, we've calmed it down. Love it. More if your character is stressed, and clearly I was, because I had just escaped from that very dangerous situation. And apparently we aren't injured, really, so we got out of there pretty clean. I feel good about that. And we got back to where we were. Now the problem is I know there's a bunch of zombies in there still. That's even presuming we can find my character with the shotgun on his back, etc. Claim all of that lost gear. We'll see. Honestly, I shouldn't be worried about that. What I should be doing is trying to find, like... I should be taking a saw and going out and making planks and shit, shouldn't I? Still be in the school somewhere? I don't think they went too far. No, probably not. I don't know. I want that gun, though. And this might be our chance to get it back, right? I don't know if it, like, keeps staying there once we've died too many times. How does that work? Is there a limit to the number of times that I have a chance to find an old character? Music's nice. Good music in the game. Yeah, this is stock game music. Pretty good. It's been pretty solid so far. Fucking A. Couldn't see in this goddamn place. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It was in this classroom, wasn't it? No, it was down in the cafeteria, that's right. I think it's funny that this is the exact opposite of what you guys would be playing with. You're like, oh yeah, I want keen hearing. Oh shit, there's a downstairs? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hockey gloves? Knee pads? Did I do it again? Did I do the wrong way? Field hockey stick, a metal baseball bat. Man, this place is fucking loaded. Crazy. Oh, I'm missing my break. I need to find my character. Where is he? I think he's the thing that's making noise around here. He's got to be somewhere around here. He's got to be somewhere outside or something like that, right? Is there an upstairs? Yeah. Yeah, there was. I guess it's possible he's upstairs. At least I think there was an upstairs. It's over here and to the left, and then there was a staircase. Yeah. It's not much, so. Oh, am I gonna get into a fight with a with Pyramid Head out here? Is he gonna throw me through a wall? Boy, wouldn't that be amazing? It's my low back. Guys, I don't know where the fuck this thing went. I was really hoping for the jump scare bullshit of... Hey guys, I don't know where the fuck this zombie version of my character went to. If there is a light switch and you just can't see it, can you still click on it? I'm trying to figure out how exactly I'm supposed to find the light switches in this game. Without a, There he is. Grab everything. I know I'm going to be overweighted, but I literally have just to run back to the spot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fucking need that. I need the fucking shotgun. That's the last thing he takes. Yeah, real fucking classy. Fuck you, game. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't go this way because I don't even know. Okay, here we go. I don't want to go potentially where there's new zombies at, like up to the north of this school. I don't know if on the other side of this there's some zombies waiting. Trying to find the best path to get back to the place. At this point, all I'm interested in doing is just getting the hell out of here. Oh, I totally went the wrong way. Yeah, real nice. Pretty jazzed right now. We can keep this shotgun and get back to where we need to be. Oh, where was there one? There was one, but I can't find the light. Oh, wait, hold on. Somebody had a backpack. Did they? Ad box. Chemistry book. These ones up here. No, you're absolutely right. I should look for those. I could really use a real backpack rather than this bullshit. That'd be a huge find. Did one of the zombies have one on them? I thought when we were with our last character, I thought there was one here. I killed one with a duffel bag. I killed it back over this way. I just don't see it anymore. It was in this hallway. There's a hoodie, socks, silver ring. You know, there's stuff I could take. Huge find. Yeah, bro, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on it. All right, I'm just gonna go back. I ain't gonna try and fuck around too much. I'll try and find a backpack when we go on another expedition. I did check all of these, right? I feel like the answer is yes. Yeah, pencil case. Yeah. I recognize pencil case. We are way overweighted. I'm gonna be so exhausted by the time I get back. If I get back. Ooh. How much attention does this draw to me? A lot. Got it. Bro, what the fuck? I am stomping your head. Fucking hell, right? Where's the fucking flashlight? I want to turn it off. Yeah, that makes sense. Almost there, bud. You almost made it. Oh, look at all these muscle strains. Should 100% increase our fitness, though. Oh, we fucking made it. No way. Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. I can't believe I made it either, bro. There it is. The Life and Living channel on TV actually teaches you skills. It's on at 6 a.m., 12 p.m., so noon, and 6 p.m. I have a watch on. How do I see the time? Oh, I see it. 6:50. It's in the upper right there. I see it. Okay. Good to note. Can I just discard this? Wait, don't I have a fucking washing machine here? Send it. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. You can use the alarm clock as a advantage. It tells you when to go watch the show, right? So you can get your skills up and shit. Huh. And this game's crazy. There's so much to do. It's pretty funny. Bro, can you just, like, not have to breathe super heavy every fucking second? I know we still got a lot of gear on us. Just bear with me, man. I'm super confused about, like... I have t-shirt. I think this is equipped, right? Yeah. The little red dot means that it's equipped, right? Oh yeah, I have a denim shirt, but then I have a t-shirt also. And a tank top. You only get to watch it for the first 9 days. Crazy. Well, yeah, because everything's falling apart and there's nothing running the automation anymore and shit starts to shut down. Places start to break down. Well, you don't even think about it, but it's like when there's suddenly nobody at the helm doing certain tasks, so the whole series of things start to unravel, right? Radio stations and TV stations shut down after about a month. The power and water get cut off. And after a year, nature actually starts to take back over. Huh. That's sick. That's actually pretty sick. Hey Blaze, it's going pretty good. We survived for almost 3 days for our first character. That character died sadly and tragically. But then we found our old character, took him out, so ended his suffering, and reclaimed all of our gear. We just got back home about 10 minutes ago. And that includes a shotgun and a bunch of other stuff. Pretty exciting. Turn on. Why can't I wash the bandages that I have? Oh, did I accidentally grab the bandages and put them in the dryer? Oh, I left them there. Crap. Especially solo, yeah, it's pretty brutal, and I'm not on like casual like some people had suggested. They were like, play it on casual or turn down the, you can turn down the zombie levels and blah blah blah. And I'm just like, I just want to play the vanilla game and see what it's about. I'm gonna yell about it, I'm gonna complain about it, but that's the way it is. It's like, it's pretty rough, especially when you get absolutely swarmed. It's just wild. That goddamn helicopter is gonna draw in every fucking zombie for a quarter mile. More. The fucking helicopter is gonna draw every zombie in the area. I didn't even get any sleep. What killed what? What the fuck just happened? Can anybody explain that to me? I had no injuries. I had some muscle strains before. I had no infections. I was tired. You saw that I was terminal. Plus side, I'm in the base. No zombies. All I gotta do is take out my version and we're in business again. You aren't turning either. Yeah, I just died. I was a bit hungry and thirsty, but I was working on that. Maybe I was so exhausted. I don't know. Might have just been too many statuses. English only, please. Oh, I see that you typed in the English. What was the English version? I appreciate that. But yeah, English only. Bone one means low health. Crazy. I'm not even, Tuda? I'm gonna call you Tuda. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Have a nice day, you too. I haven't played in a minute, so I'm a bit rusty. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of it. I'm not sure what to make of it. I do need to take a quick break. I'm going to take the break now because I missed out on the dehydration. I don't know. Dehydration, starvation, something like that, maybe? That's my best guess. I don't know. I'm going to take that break that I missed at, well, I guess we can wait another 20 minutes. I can get a character started at least. All right, let's start a new character real quick, I guess. Lost a bunch of weight. Yeah, I didn't see anything like that. It was weird. All right, what are we starting with? Yeah, it might have been a combination of things. Really weird. Hmm. Blacksmith knowledge. Two-point penalty. Do you think it was dehydration? I was wearing like 3 tops. I don't know what was going on with that either. He hasn't even finished the bacon stir fry. Oh no. Oh no. It's still fresh. Some random guy just walks in. Oh, bacon stir fry. He starts making up the bacon stir fry. Oh, don't mind if I do. Steps right over my old corpse. Jesus Christ. All right, so now we got all that shit. I'm going to. 100% am. He died of natural causes. He gets a good death. But first, I gotta put all this shit down because otherwise I'm gonna get overheated and overweighted and die again. I'm like loaded up. Get everything fucking put away. How do I cook it? Put in container oven? I guess. All right, it's working. Slowly. The slowest stir fry, even though it's exactly the opposite of what's supposed to happen. All right, hold on. Let's see. Where's my back? Let's see. Where is all this weight coming from? I just want to get this shit out of my inventory so I can, like, get to work. Oh, shit. Food is burned. You know, if you say, if I'm in the man, okay. Hi, Shadow Man. Sorry, Mr. Chat. Let's see. Like, it's a giant mess, but right now all I care about is just getting shit out of my inventory, at least so I can... Jesus Christ, just chill out. Just need him to stop being exhausted so I can go do that work. When the Moodle moves like that, is that like an indication that it's going down? Yeah, I know how to fast forward, Josh. Problems with the font right away at the beginning. I learned exactly where all of the speed things were very fast because I hit the little icon on the far right thinking that that was a stop sign because it was red. Turns out, nope. I was standing about 20 feet less from a zombie. Yeah, it ran right over towards me and bit out my face. My very first character. I didn't even have a chance. I was just trying to pause for a second so I could ask a couple questions. And we couldn't even read the font because it was set to 4K, but it wasn't the version that allowed the font size to scale with your graphic settings. Yeah, rip John Zomboid. That was what I named my very first character. He immediately got his face bit off. Ah, my neck. Yeah, that was essentially what happened right there. Okay, our exhaustion's down. Our mood isn't better, but hey, you know, I mean, whatever. How you doing, Josh? Welcome in. I'm gonna go on a break here in a minute. I have been streaming for about 3 hours without a break. I think you need to sleep first because you're tired will decrease attack damage 50 to 90%. I mean, I literally just started. Like, I didn't actually, like, my character didn't do anything except pick up a bunch of shit, drag a body out, and then put it all away. Because that was my character that had just died. Okay, now I'm no longer exhausted. So we're good. I'm gonna go grab this shovel. Poor guy's still out in the rain, I know. Okay, how do I do this so that it works? I don't understand exactly how I'm doing this properly. Didn't want that. Thank you. There's a tech piece that I desperately needed. Yeah, the problem is I can't see to do that. I can't see because every time I fucking grab the body, it turns off the flashlight. Is there a way to set down the flashlight and it stay on? Can I set the flashlight, for instance, on the picnic table and it'll stay on? Didn't set it anywhere near where I wanted it to be. Maybe I should just wait until tomorrow morning when it's like dry and I'm not in the damp and shit like that, huh? We'll do it tomorrow. We'll dry off. Right, yeah, perfect. That's crazy. The level of detail. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm not going to be too long, but I do need to use the bathroom. I want to grab another beverage and all that stuff. So I'm just going to step away for a few minutes. Do some words on stream, all that good stuff. I'll be back as soon as the probably 5-6 minutes, if I can help it. Words on stream if you're over on Twitch. I will see you very soon if you haven't already. We do have anonymous follows. Click that follow button. Come find us again. We'll see you very soon.
Mom, Dad, come here. You gotta see this. This is so good.
G.I. Joe!
struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Squaresoft.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Casby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve, kid. Fire on your sleeve. Okay. Alright. Stop.
Istino Transkino to Yoksajil. Aline Ayo Iskeshina Nia Kilo.
You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
Talai.
لو خلص استغفر. يلا يلا عشان الفطور. جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه.
لا والله ماليش نفس.
بين القاسي والداني وبلغت للعب العام وضحى وكل شفاء ودعا لسنين ودعا لملك المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الاخيره الراجل دخل
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero. Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
I want someone to take me to the hospital.
You sure about that?
Hey, look, there's an army.
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sad.
G.I. Joe!
Come on, one more person. Quick before it ends. No!
What do you want to do with it? Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Nice try, Blaze.
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Go!
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
Yo, Big P. You know, I'm happy with that performance. Yeah, you should be. 100%. What's up, dude? All right, back we are. More or less. Oh, I was talking about it earlier. I had some chicken I made. Oven baked. It's just so easy. And there was one more piece that I had left deliberately so that I could have a little snack during stream. I just had a fantastic oven-baked chicken thigh. That shit was so good.
Smoke, smoke, smoke weed. Hey, damn, son, where'd you find this? Smoke, smoke weed. Smoke, smoke weed every day.
I mean, what? I love that I got a little script. This is Supersonic Blizzard. This is called Supersonic Blizzard.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to get through this thing called life. You can't be sad about the a little bit of the Prince. That's like the start of Let's Go Crazy. Great song. I'm not gonna play it because I'll immediately get bonked by YouTube and maybe even Twitch too for playing that because I still don't have my audio routing proper for that kind of shit. Can I gather up this fur on the ground? I guess it is a rug, so I should just, it's fine where it is. I was just thinking I could bring it upstairs and stuff like that and put it in like the living room or whatever, I guess. Not that I'm huge on like having animal fur kind of rugs and such. Ha!
I forgot I left the modulator on. Wait, what do you mean in-game audio might be on? I hope so. Oh, I had my...
This is my megaphone for the, No, it's a voice modulator. It makes me sound like this.
Or I can sound like I'm in witness protection. You don't even know I'm here. I'm totally a secret.
My personal favorite. Some of you missed it, and I'm really sad about that. We'll do a couple of Zelda replays because we did a big Zelda-thon sometime back, and I played through 18 Zelda games. We had a lot of fun. One of my favorite things to do was anytime that Ganon appeared, Ganon
would sound like this. I will defeat you, Link. Yeah.
So that's what Ganon sounded like every single time. Which I think is brilliant. Helium Ganon. I got some voice modulators. I keep thinking about adding on some redeems where it's like I talk in one of the leave one of them on for like, 5 minutes or something like that. I got them. I should use them in some way. Then again, I can do all kinds of things with these, and I haven't, and I should. I've been starting to watch. Recently, I've been watching some videos about it so I can better use it as a piece of kit. Because I was trying to troubleshoot what was going on with my audio. And there's this weird artifacting moment where, for some reason, apparently there's nothing on the background that you can actually hear, really. But there's like this weird thing that it appeared that is apparently fixed. It flickers on and off. Like there's some kind of noise getting picked up in the background, but nobody hears anything. I don't hear it when I go and check the VOD. People don't hear it when I'm talking, really. But I can see that there's something going on. That there's some background noise that is getting, like momentarily picked up or fed back or something like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. And I want to know. So I'm trying to learn this thing better. One of the things it has these big touch pads. And you can program them to do just about a whole bunch of stuff. I could have them change scenes and, trigger music to play and stuff like that if I wanted to. Which I have, I got the, what is it? Stuff like that. This one.
Flawless victory.
I never use them. I always forget about it. And then, I use this one. Like when somebody tells a bad dad joke, I got that one on the ready. You got a whole soundboard? Yeah, I have a couple of them actually. But they can do more than that. They can change scenes for me and stuff like OBS. I can program them to do all kinds of like crazy shit to like trigger if I want to because it's hooked up to my computer and stuff. It's like a whole little studio thing that I never use. I always forget about it. Right now, it's just literally the thing that's connected to my microphone. I could have got just a regular Go XLR like most people have. I got convinced from watching a couple of videos, just the timing to buy this thing. I wish I hadn't, honestly. It's great, but at the same time, it's so much that I don't know what to do with it. So it just kind of sits here as like a fancy piece of programming kit that I don't abuse, or I don't use, I should say. I don't abuse it. I don't take advantage of its features. All right, well, we buried him. I'm still overweighted. I don't know what to do about that. What's in my inventory that's weighing me down so much? Like, these weigh basically nothing. I can go put them away, though. But yeah, it is a soundboard and stuff like that. And then what's the other one? Oh yeah, I could also, if I wanted to, I can press this and it'll kill the, if I want to like not be fighting over stuff so that people hear me and it's not even remotely close, it ducks down all of the other noises on my stream so that everything is more focused on my voice for a minute. 3 a.m., but I wish you luck on the Zomboid. Get some sleep. We're here. Tomorrow's Dark Souls. Tomorrow we do a Dark Souls run. I gotta stay on that. In fact, I gotta play it a couple of times this week. Make sure that I get okay at it. One last pro tip. Don't run a generator inside. Smile. You wouldn't know about that from experience, though. You wouldn't know about that from experience. I'm sure nothing bad ever happened to you. My back is hurting. I exercised a bit and it's making me sore. Leaving me out of place. A lot of times when I exercise, it seems to do a number on my back. Probably poor form. I need to eat. Oh, Jesus. I'm hungry. Grab these. Yeah. Oh, did I put them all? I probably put them all in the fridge, didn't I? Yeah, I got 4 water bottles, a glass water bottle also. Is it set to auto drink? Game's not that hard. Just kidding. Hard AF. How many hours am I at? This would be 13, 14, something like that. I don't know. We did about 8, almost 9 hours yesterday. We're at almost the 5.5 hour mark here tonight. Oh, I have no idea about the game here. This character, maybe a day. It's about a day. We had just died and I had started a character just before a break. I just finished burying my last character. Not yet. I appreciate it. I thank you for asking rather than just spewing out things. I appreciate that you asked that do I want to ask any questions. Not right now. You'll hear him. You'll hear him. I'll ask questions you can answer. Not right now. Ratchet, measuring tape, some batteries. Yeah. And I ask a lot of rhetorical questions, but I'll let you know when I want to know answers. I'm already a little bit hungry. Let's grab and eat a pear. Who's a fan of pears? I'm not really a fan of pears. We'll be honest. I started a campfire in my house. Didn't expect it to go up in flames. Not gonna lie. Hi, Noxious. I think you would need to set like a place for it to be otherwise in order for it to work that way. Noxious. Just trying to stretch. The back's giving me, you know what? Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna go grab my little, thing for my back. I believe in you, little thing. You will make our back feel better. Spot right in between my shoulder blades. Makes me so uncomfortable. Taking away my chiropractic care. No access to my chiropractor to try and adjust the spot that's constantly being put out of place. Miserable so often. How you doing? I actually just started playing this recently. And Noxious, I picked this up during the Steam sale previous. Before Christmas. And I wanted to play it because it's a crafting and survival type of game, and we've played those before, and I had fun with it. Like I mean, I yelled and griped about the bullshit of Valheim, but I mean, it's a fun, fair game. Particularly when we got to, what's the name of that fireplace? Lava Land. The name escapes me right now. Why am I drawing a blank as to the Ashlands. There it is. Ashlands. We made it to the Ashlands. Man, that was toxic because you're just getting bombarded. Would say it's decent. It's a fun game. It's really fun. I've like 400 hours. I have like 400 hours in the game. We played it a couple of different times. Once by myself, which made me rage and almost rage quit. Because it's so frustratingly hard as a brand new blind playthrough. I did it as hard as you possibly could on that game the first time through. And it almost made me lose my mind. I'm not gonna lie. The fight with Bone Daddy, what was his fucking name? It's like Bone Mass. Bone Mass is, I don't even know what to say about that as a single player. It's so obnoxious. And what else? We decided we wanted to play this. I'd watched Shrimp play it, and that got me interested in watching a couple other people play it. And I did. I thought it was all right. You know, I watched Sequisha and I watched Penny play it, both, and I thought it was entertaining. It makes for laughs, you know. I mean, there's the starting areas where you're just getting your ass beat. There's eventually you get some stuff and you start to figure some things out, and you do some things and you build some stuff. And that's pretty cool. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've had fish fingers in my fucking hands for like 8,000 years. Griddle pan? Yeah, let's do that. Yes. I don't know if this is what it needs to. Please back, just cooperate. Open bag of food? Is that what I need to do? I guess griddle pan doesn't work for fish fingers. You need something like a sheet pan or something. Right? Is that the problem? I need like a sheet pan? Like a half hotel or something like that? Cookie sheet, something like that. I tried a game where you just live off the land, and grinding for all of that gets slightly tedious. Zomboid is a fun game, I just feel like, because I can become a burglar and hotwire cars instantly and just F around. Yeah, see, I still haven't done that. Everybody told me to do that right away, and I was just like, no. Because everybody was telling me to do that. Hate that. Hate being fucking railroaded into something. Even if it's the funnest thing in the world, it bothers me when people do that. Because it's just like, stop it. Just let me try and figure things out and enjoy it first. Yeah, it really doesn't look like there's anything of, like, I don't think I have anything yet that is gonna let me, so I guess I just gotta take them and I can't raw dog it. You just can't put the fish fingers in there, can you? Is it gonna allow that? Be the stupidest thing. I'm gonna try the frying pan. Maybe it'll be nice and allow the frying pan. No. No, I am asking real questions. Sorry. Yes, go ahead. Yeah, no, this is not a rhetorical question. How do I have something that I can fry the fish fingers with? Can I just throw them in the oven? I made an orange and soy sauce salad. Oh, I understand I can raw dog it. I'm fully aware that I can eat like a savage. I am well aware of that and that they're probably safe, especially since they were frozen. Just toss them in there. I can just throw them in there and just have them. Okay. Turn on fish. How long do we think fish fingers for? I'm going to say 400 for 20 minutes. I'm fairly certain that's a pretty good number for fish fingers. Only advanced food stuff I do is stews and salads. Already a cooking master. I'm just going from real life. Like real life, I remember fish fingers. We were just talking about that. That's something I still get from time to time. I don't get it a lot because it's just pure processed bullshit, right? Like even the fish has been like mashed up into like whatever and then battered in who knows fucking what. And then obviously the mac and cheese, I mean, whatever that cheese sauce is, it's not real. I can make a bechamel, I'm just usually too lazy to care. I ate fish fingers yesterday. I make pico de gallo with it and do fish tacos. Nice. Hey, close. Get out of there. Burnt! No! Grab them! Grab them! They're burning! They're burning! Oh no! How bad are they burnt? How do I see how bad they're burnt? Can you see that? Search focus trash. Hell yeah. Fish fingers burnt. I'm gonna eat them all. Fuck yeah, fish fingers. Wait, how am I unhappy by eating fish fingers? Insane. Why do I keep on clicking all and it just not eating all? Because they're burnt? He's like, God damn it. Fucking stupid ass burnt fish fingers in the zombie apocalypse. I fucking hate it. Zombie apocalypse sucked. All my fish fingers are burnt. I was too busy taking care of all the shit that I have to take care of. There ain't no fucking good fish fingers. Yeah, that's what he was doing, right? That was what he was doing, right? No, he was losing his shit. I can see he's just with the fucking sheet pan, right? He's just so angry. Fish fingers are all burnt. Goddamn zombies. I fucking wanted was my Vandicamps. All I wanted was my damn Vandicamps. You wouldn't let me have it. All right. Is there a way to look at the... I guess... No. If I have my inventory open, I know I can see them. Is it small hacksaw? Small hacksaw. I thought there was a way to look at the item. Like, that doesn't tell me much. I don't understand what any of this means. Like the item report. I was hoping there's more information on these. How do I... Is there a way to look at these? Actually not a bad idea about the fish fingers and just chop them up a little bit. Because then you got the crispy. It's really learning, I think. All right, I gotta actually get the skill to do anything with it so that shit will happen, right? Okay. This is crazy. This game's crazy, bro. They fit all this in this game. Okay, yeah, sure. It's like fucking real life, huh? Hopeless. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Now there's zombie apocalypse and I gotta deal with all the bullshit. Yeah, I get it. I'd feel the same way. It's so weird that you have transfer liquid as an option for empty pop can. Hacksaw I use for carpentry. That's why it's got a condition. Or like plumbing or something strange like that, right? Depending on the type of like blade. A hacksaw is just like a tool, right? You can put other kinds of blades on it. You can put ones that cut through metal or ceramic, you know. They got ones for freaking plastics like plumbing and shit like that, right? They got all kinds of different just blades that you can attach to a hacksaw, right? If you right click on a table, shelf, or TV in your house and find the tab, it'll tell you the tools to use. Oh. Oh, right, yeah, because I did that. I broke down one of the tables already, actually. Like, if I do this, ball peen, claw hammer, smithing hammer, stone hammer. Yeah, if we had a hammer, and I have those, that's what we did. We got a hammer, and we were a carpenter, and tore down a table. I got some wood. I thought I could make panels and panel up the walls and stuff like that, and windows. And maybe I still can. I just haven't figured out how to do that. Thought I was doing something wrong. That was yesterday. With like scrap wood. I tried scrap wood and planks. I got planks somewhere too. Boxes of nails. I had those. I was just throwing everything around after eventually because I'm just like, I need space. I need to not be... Am I hearing the TV upstairs? But I don't want to spoil if you don't want to know. You know how to what? What did I say that triggered that? I'm sorry. I was stream of consciousness. I wasn't even listening to my own fucking bullshit. What was that in response to? How to board up the barricade the windows? I need a hammer, I need nails, I need some kind of boards, right? Like if I grab one box of nails. This is what I needed. The thing on my back is doing its work. This is helping a lot. I don't know if scrap wood is gonna work. I'm gonna grab it all the same. Where did I put the planks? I really don't remember where the planks weren't here, right? Oh no, it was. Planks, hammer, and nails, right. Maybe I did it wrong. Where was the hammer? Upstairs? Your character dies when he's encumbered? Too encumbered? Yeah, that happened to us. Yeah, I'm very over encumbered right now, you're right. Which one was it? Fuel for a campfire. Okay. So I don't need that. Although I can go throw that outside, I suppose. Although it would get bad then. Like in the rain. It'll rot in the rain. Especially scrap wood. Scrap wood would 100% rot. We'll throw it here. Keeps it inside. Accessible. It's not perfect, but whatever. I'm dying? Oh, because I have too many status effects. I'll put some stuff down then. I'm gonna die again. I'm just gonna fucking collapse. Fucking hilarious. I don't know why I still have this fucking radio. Like, here's the problem. I'm just doing that kind of stuff, right? There, that'll make it feel better. Got your hammer, right-clicking on windows should let it work with barricades as long as you opened the nails. Box of nails. Open box. Okay, it won't let me on this one. What about this one? I'm still dying? Oh, because I'm way overweighted still. making my character carry everything. Oh, I see it's moving. Yeah. I can also just hit H. I know. Damn it. Just click on the thing that's literally directly there. No. Yes. Fuck's sake. Go relax and sit on the couch for a minute and just chill out, bro. Start, like, I don't know, thinking about life. Nails, planks, and hammer because it should barricade, but if you barricade your door, you can't open it. Oh, I'm aware. I was trying to close off the one because, I mean, let's be real. The most defendable place is a single entrance kind of place. If I can limit it to this one door right here, that's the only place I need to defend. I mean, now theoretically they can break through here and everything like that, but I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, I consider... Oh, sit back down. I consider the glass doors to be the weakest point of the entire procedure, so I was trying to see if I could put anything on the glass doors. Everybody seems to wasn't sure, but from the everything that I've tried seems to indicate the answer is no. At least not without mods. Okay, now I'm just a little hungry. I feel like my character's getting a little better. It's like when you're doing stuff like this, just to keep your character alive, because I'm, you know, still bad at this. Like, there's not a lot going on. You know? Speed button can waste less time. That's true. That's true. And I know it's like, what, F4? And F2 is pause? F3 is go. What's F1? That's the guide. Oh, okay. So 2, 3, and 4. Wait, how do I speed it up? Is 5? Okay, 5 and 6. Okay. There's no way it lets us actually do this. Do I need a regular bowl? Do I need a whisk and stuff like that? I bet I need like all these other tools to do this shit. Grab a whisk. A knife. What do I put it in? I don't think I have anything to put this in. Crackers. Maybe? Might need that too. You can click the hammer. Hammer. What hammer? What's a hammer? The hammer. Crafting. Cooking. That's a lot. I also just suddenly see like, oh yeah, here's how to make everything. Jeez. Break glass. Make can pipe. A large knife, a pop can. It creates a can pipe. Is that like literally to smoke like dope out of? Like an old, like is this like absolutely no way. That's amazing. You want to smoke a little weed out of a can pipe? I got you, bro. Oh, no, 100%. That's exactly what that is. That is exactly what that is. Apply glaze, make shingle mold, make tile mold, press clay brick by hand. What the fuck is that? Open the bag of shotgun shells. Yeah, I just realized earlier that I have like... Fix with adhesive tape. Chance of falling and damaging the item. Requires medium handle and adhesive tape. And that will allow us to fix things. Make your own tools and everything. Like the nerdery that's going into this. Jesus Christ. It's just like hurting my brain. Oh, I should pause the game for a minute. Can I look through this? Okay, I can look through this while it's paused. That's fantastic. Okay. Yeah, we've done this. We've cleaned bandages. To disinfect bandages, water plus bandage. What? But I thought I've done that. Sterilized bandage though. Disinfect. Water container needs to be very hot. Oh wow. So you need to boil water. You need boiled water. I need like pots and pans and shit. You can click the refresh symbol and see all of the items that can be used in a recipe. The refresh symbol. 10 seconds. Requires light. Top right of the bandage. This thing. And these are, because that's only what I've found so far. So it's only these things that are available to me, right? That's why it's possible item. Once I have, like, I've found more things, they become listed. Have multiple items that can be used, right? No, I've seen that. I've seen that already. This is just kind of blowing my mind. Requires level 3. Scrap metal Morning Star epoxy fiberglass tape and a large knife. Fix with epoxy. Requires maintenance level 3. I spent 12 hours just to craft a basic furnace. Like in-game hours, not like real life hours. Right. Smile. Okay, my hope was to make it whisk together like essentially like fake mashed potatoes out of cauliflower, right? Butter and milk and cream, you can make anything. You rice the cauliflower enough, it'll be it's definitely not. But here come ads in about a minute. If you do not have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads coming up any minute. Don't forget to click that follow button. We'll see you guys in a little bit. I will be staring blankly at absolutely nothing, apparently. Okay. No, it says stir fry, but like... Pour on ground. Oh, I just realized that the oven had been on the whole time. Fantastic. Great job. You can add random items. That's how I got the orange soy sauce salad. Cooking very slowly. Put in oven. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with this game? It's like, hey, you want to do something stupid? Am I hurting myself by taking this out of the oven without wearing a oven mitt? Is it that nerdy? Is that possible? Is this game that nerdy that if you grab this thing with out of the oven, will it burn me? I have questions. Cauliflower stir fry. It's just cauliflower that's been fried. You can see it being that simulationist. That's crazy. I'm still weighted down a little bit. I need to figure out what I need. What do I need to put away? I guess I have a bunch of, like, crap from food, but it's not a lot. It's like I'm... No, I feel you, dude. I feel you. Okay. Am I just wearing like 10 pairs of... Look, I have a t-shirt, I have a formal shirt, and I have a tank top. Why do I have so many clothes on? Like, does that add layers of protection, guys? Is that what's going on? Like, do I have... If I wear a tank top, a t-shirt, and then, you know, a formal shirt, do I get more protection? At the expense of, like, overheating and being hot? Is it like... It does? It's like layers of protection, which actually makes sense. But then it's also causing me harm because I'm overheating and sweating and stuff like that. Plus I have like extra stuff that I'm wearing. Press P. Okay. Bite 80%. Right hand 80%. Scratch 100%. So they are not protected. Or they are protected? Why? How am I reading this? I don't understand it. What is 0? Is this is bad? Or is this good? I don't know which one's which. One of these is good and one of these is bad. The hands and like this stuff. 0 is bad. I mean, I assumed that was the case. So all of my forearms and shit like that, head, neck, groin, all of that is not very well protected. But somehow my pants are, my legs are a bit. Am I wearing like 2 pairs of, am I wearing, oh, I got the knee pads. That probably helps. That's what it is. Eesh. Yeah, we haven't had a problem since for tonight. I'm very glad about that. That whatever problem we had seems to have been resolved. I don't know if it was turning down just a couple of effects or what, but at the beginning of the night, the game was losing its mind and it was crashing stream a bit. Well, it wasn't crashing it. It was just like flatlining the video for whatever reason. Can tailor clothes up with leather strips to make them give more scratch or bite defense. Okay. So you can literally make like old school type armor. You can tailor with rags, denim, leather being the best option, right? Yeah, very good for stopping like bites and scratches and things of that nature. That's why it was used so much for like, and also like, slashes and stuff like that from like knives, right? Not so much stabs, although it does help. Better than nothing, I suppose. Let's see. Need to find a needle? Eats denim leather. What do we even do today? I finally am like almost in control of my character. How do I make that stop? Stop. Stop beeping. Okay. So much better. Shut up, game. We need to explore. We need to explore somewhere and gather up some supplies, right? I have supplies in my shed, too. Well, we have supply. It's like, I don't know if I should, like, spend time here learning the skills for the first couple of days to try and, like... Because you said, somebody said, you got a gun this time? Yeah, it was actually in the house. I didn't even realize it at first. That it was there. There was just a gun case just sitting there, and I was like, oh. And somebody was like, that's a gun. And I was like, oh. We got a shotgun. Right away, which I haven't used because, you know, somebody informed me that it's like 300 tiles, which is like the entire town essentially gets known. Yeah, and I got a bunch of ammo for it too. Yeah, it's, I got a box of shells too. I think it was 25. I think this is 25. 25 shotgun shells. Yup. Where do we go? I feel like what I need to do is go out and then try and make my way back when the time, like, lines up. Where did the timer go? Where did my watch timer go? It was up here. I'm very hungry. I'm always hungry. Why am I always hungry, man? Man, why am I always hungry, man? Oh, I did. I do. Out of batteries? Digital watch. Why is it not? It was equipped. I'm confused. Anyways. It was there, and then it wasn't. That's fine. 7:40. So we already missed the window for the, until, like, 6 a.m., right? So I might as well go out for the evening as soon as I, like, make some food. Because apparently my character, my ass, don't know how to put in container oven. I don't want to do that. How do I just cook it? I don't want to create stir fry. I just want to fry it. I'm not interested. I mean, I guess that's just like... Is stir fry just their generic term for cooking things? Because it's like... I just want to pan fry a pork chop. I don't need to stir fry anything. Oh, I know that. That does that. That turns it on. I'm well aware of that. I'm trying to... Yeah, I know where it is. It's right there. I already got past that. Like, I've been cooking for 10 hours in this game. It's doing it. I was trying to just simply fry the pork chop in a frying pan. That's all. What I do all the time. I buy pork chops because they're cheap, especially here in Minnesota. We have tons of pork farms here. Not as many as Iowa, but it's This entire area down through Nebraska into Illinois, it's all pork country. There's tons of pig farms here. Perfectly seared pork chop. I know, I'm aware of that. I'm trying to be fucking civilized, Quaitster. The way that we fall to barbarism and the way that we fall to just like, you know, batshit is forgetting our simple things, our traditions, our simple things like, hey, don't just throw it on a fucking fire. Put it in a pan. Add some butter to it. Maybe take this little thing, these little black and white things, and sprinkle it on top. Oh, look at that. It tastes better. You can craft food with pans like that or something to make the food have better stats, but I don't know. Currently full to bursting. Couldn't manage another single solitary bite. Good for me. I am ridiculously tired. I'm going to go and pass out. I'm going to turn off our oven. There you go. I'm going to go get some sleep. Ooh. No, I want to sleep. Sleep on ground. No. I'm ridiculously tired. I'm miserable because of that. I'm missing exactly all the times. It's fine. Apparently, the character slept exactly all the time. That's fine. Wait, hold on. If I grab, grab soap, and then light bath, wash myself. Do I get cleaner? Will I be happy because I'm a little clean? Doesn't exactly look like I'm washing myself, but whatever. You know, be put the soap away. I mean, in truth, you would actually not want to do that. Like, you'd wanna stink like the forest and like outside for like 3 or 4 days so that like things wouldn't smell you. Zombies, bears, wolves. You'd want to not like bathe or use, you know, deodorant. Any of that stuff would give you away to a animal or probably a zombie if they smell good in the universe that you're in. You would smell like people. You up. I think I have a frying pan or something in my inventory that I don't need. Killer. Got a book. Put that away. This away. Dead zombie to add camouflage to your skin. Totally doing the skinwalkers from the Walking Dead stuff. Skinwalkers from Walking Dead. Alright. We're kind of miserable, but at the same time, it's time to go do things, I guess. Is it almost nighttime? Oh, it is. It is actually nighttime. Sure, it makes sickness go up, but less likely to be seen. Oh, yeah. Do I have my flashlight? Did I take that with? I bet I forgot that. I have a flashlight, a heavy duty one. I need to take that with us. Where did I store that? Here? Why is it so bright out? It's like 8 p.m., almost 9 p.m. Crazy. Maybe we want to go up to here. Go through this neighborhood and see what we can grab. I don't even know what we're going to find. Is this watch completely wrong? Zombieland? That's a good movie. Double tap. First rule, right? Make sure that zombie stays dead. Yeah, that was a fun movie. Super fun movie. Absolutely loved that. Nut up or shut up. Yeah. Fucking Woody Harrelson. Wait, do I not have any physical hand-to-hand weapons currently in my inventory? Did I forget to take them all? What exactly is wrong with me? Why do I insist on making things impossible or difficult for myself? Like, why did I go all this way? And just decide out of the blue that I don't need to bring a melee weapon to this world of shit that actually is realistic, and a gunshot would be super loud and everything would hear it. Especially in a world that came to a standstill, right? There's not like stuff happening. There's not people driving around everywhere. There's not businesses that are on and stuff like that. It's very quiet. Everything would be like loud and noticeable. Pipe wrench. Thank you for answering the question of the night. Fuck yeah, I love dried apricots. I actually do. They're so good. They're like such peak snack food. Oh, that reminds me. Let's see. Bacon, bouillon, bread, Brussels sprouts. Hot dogs. Still overweighted. I feel like I was underweighted when we came in here, and then suddenly now I'm over. Like, oh, I guess it just reduces their encumbrance value. It doesn't get rid of it entirely, right? Wine. Ooh, there's some glue. Grab glue. You can't say, ooh, I love that. Got an eraser. We can finally erase things on our map if we're so inclined. I remember somebody told me that you need to do that. Can't see a damn thing, but I know that we are traveling safe through the woods. Does, are there, like, in certain areas, are there bears? Or, like, real, actual dangerous animals, like moose? Bears? You know, mountain lion would mess you up depending on your size. Your ability to fight it off. Huh. I just saw the weight go up from the water being added to the water bottles. That's kind of crazy. No. Oh, man. Okay. Uh-oh, I saw stale. Something's going stale. We're going to eat it. I don't think any animals can attack. They kind of run away, so you gotta hunt them down, run them over. LOL. Fresh, fresh, fresh. There was something that said stale. Stale. Sausage uncooked. Okay, grab. Oh, I just suddenly realized that the frying pan's just in the oven. And I can just take this out because it's completely, that is, yeah, that did no damage to me whatsoever. What do you mean unpacking? How am I unpacking? What am I unpacking? What? Oh, it was in the other thing. Yeah, whatever. Dangerous uncooked. Hey, what's going stale? Early morning Marvel Rivals matches. I lost like 5 in a row. Feels bad. Feels bad, bro. I think I need to put some of these things. dare you? What if I encounter a friend and I need to trade them for an item? What better offer than a wristwatch? Easy W trade. This. Rotate. I mean, I know I've explored some of these areas already, so it's like, some of it is like There's a myth those gnomes keep zombies away. That's absolutely false. You want to know how I know? Because I was getting attacked by zombies as I was running by this shit. It's bullshit. Yeah, it's a myth, alright. It's full of shit. TV remote. Oh, an actual shower. How sinfully delightful that would be. You wished it worked? Me too. Okay, so we got screws, planks, and rope here. More knee pads, a battery, box cutters, fiberglass tape. There's a whole bunch of good stuff here. Maybe I gotta go a little bit light on my gear and just take a lot less and just grab as much as I can for a couple of runs. I don't know. I feel like I'm not accomplishing a lot. I'm gathering supplies and I'm surviving, but I'm not really doing anything. I'm not really, working towards a goal, right? I already missed the TV show. I guess that shit's important, huh? That free XP. We're gonna overweight ourselves just a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Yeah, somebody said 9 days. And it's like free ways to earn up a couple of skills, apparently. You can boost up some of your early game skills to get a little head start, right? Just by sitting and watching those shows for the first few days. Default is 14 to 30 days, anywhere in between there. Sure. Getting pretty damn exhausted. Let's see. Comes real survival once all the food in the world goes bad. Rain collectors grow crops, possibly raise animals. Yeah, that's right. I had dessert first. I didn't realize I had two of these. Which one was it? Is there a specific channel I have to have it on for this this whatever? Oh, that was what ninth day was the TV. I think that says 7/19. I don't know how many days where it starts and what day is which and how to tell that on the clock. It's so tiny, the absolute tiniest freaking UI even still. So I'm 10 days in, so I missed my opportunity for that in this particular instance of the game. All right. So we're on our own. That's okay. Neat. You can remove batteries from the flashlights and do stuff with that. That's pretty cool. I guess that's the point of going out and getting the VHSs to keep yourself from being bored. Oh, I get it. But then once you lose power, if you don't have a generator, you won't be able to do anything with it. And of course, then you need to build things like put some oil in it or make some gas. So you need oil and stuff. Fucking crazy. Oh, let me take a quick break. I'm going to pause. I'm just going to leave it like this. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I want to go pee. And, yeah, give me a second. I even said that I was gonna go out with less shit so I could like carry more, and I still didn't. I don't know what to take that take off. It's like I guess I have a lot of clothes on. 15 days is the average. Like I really don't know what to do with maybe take out some of the oh, it's gonna piss me off if I put it there. I'm gonna think to myself, where the fuck did I put my stupid... There's a thing right here. How do I increase this so that this isn't, this is mind-numbingly annoying to deal with because it's like, I literally just have on clothes. I have two weapons. I have a gun and a melee weapon, not even a good one. Make what bigger? I mean, it would help if I had a better backpack, certainly. Make it so that I don't have so much weight or so little weight capacity. Yeah. I need to be able to carry more. Is it literally just find a better backpack or something and just store everything in the backpack? Strength stat. So I need to exercise and build my strength stat. I need to actually like health. Was it skills? What the fuck was it? Like strong back perk. Okay, yeah. Organize makes all your containers hold, right? Nowhere to stay. Animals in a zone will never leave it unless they're stressed, hungry, or thirsty. A fence is needed only to protect them from predators. Two or more zones touch, they are considered as one zone. Troughs and hutches should be inside an animal zone so the animal can find them. And of course, that's a huge advantage of getting a car right away, which is why people always take burglar, because then you can drive around and grab shit and get places fast rather than fucking around in running like a half a mile each time like I am. You just get in a car and it takes 20 seconds. Plus you have a lot of storage space in the car, presumably. And hence why, like, everybody and their mom takes burglar. To break into cars, to use them to do the things that makes you... It's so... It's a really disappointing thing, though. Like, just to make it relatively not sweaty, you have to be a burglar. Basically. So the moral of the story of Project Zomboid is, if you want to survive a zombie apocalypse, become a burglar. Apparently. 25 negative traits so I can have like 15 good traits, right? I remember you saying you took thin-skinned and stuff like that. Oh man, I bet this would make a hell of a place to build a base in. No, this is no good. You just start with it. Good enough. You know, maybe the next stream of this we'll tinker around with some stuff a little more. I want that. I want that. Oh man, I don't know. Just kidding. Where are my fucking shotgun shells? Did I put them away? Yeah, box ain't open, right? Yep. Bad idea. Fucking idiot. Okay. don't know about this. Yep. Oh, this is getting bad. I don't have anywhere to stop to grab a bite to eat. I gotta find somewhere I can fucking grab something to eat. My character's starving, thirsty, and exhausted. I'm slowing down, guys. I'm gonna have to start using my shotgun pretty soon because I'm running out of gas. I'm almost getting run down by these zombies. I'm ultra fatigued at this point. I desperately need to eat something and drink something. Like when I go to press the run button, I don't run anymore. I'm still outdistancing them, but not by a lot. Sprinters. Except this one. There's one that's still on my ass. I know. I wish I had something to eat. Yep. And there's nothing I can do about it until I get to somewhere where I can sit down and eat. I don't have any food. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I am aware of all of these things. Until I can sit down in a place. I mean, I can sit on the ground, I guess. But that's not going to solve my starvation and my thirst issue. We're almost to a building. Hey, I successfully went inside the bounds of the city and survived walking through it. I didn't get anything out of it. I got to pop off a bunch of shotgun shells at the bad guys. And by bad guys, I mean zombies. And by zombies, I mean ghouls. There's no way I make it. You got grabbed once though? Did you get scratched? I don't even know. H. Muscle strains. No. Extra clothes. I even took the tank top off actually though. There's no way I make it. There's no fucking way I make it. That one got me. I'm just trying to make it back to fucking home. Because I know that I'm gonna die. And I just want to die closer to where my shit is. So I'm not, like, lost. Bro, stop. Yeah, I know that I'm only doing a point of damage to him at a time because I'm so exhausted and tired. I'm just trying to survive long enough to get back home so I die there. I got time for that. Died fighting. 3 days, 9 hours. And I know I could have just like stayed, you know, I could have stayed at home and I could have like tried to build some stuff and whatever, but it was, I wanted to explore a bit and try and, you know, test out some limits, explore a little bit deeper. And I know I lost some shit by doing that, but I think that's part of the game is learning and, you know, seeing what's out there and, you know, getting into it. You know, I did pretty good at fighting them off for a long, long time. Like much better than I did yesterday. So, I mean, you know, overall, pretty good. Pretty good. I feel light years better today about what we did and what we accomplished versus what we did yesterday. But I mean, that's part of the learning curve, right? There it was. I'm getting better. I need to get the skills and the crafting and stuff like that down a lot better, but we'll get there eventually. And then obviously we can go into the stuff like this. Workshop and all the modding and stuff like that. We'll get to that eventually. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you had fun. YouTube, I'm going to say goodnight. I hope you guys had fun. If you did, don't forget to click that follow button, that subscribe button. And if you enjoyed the content a lot, to click that like button. It sure does help out. I'll be back again Monday night for some Dark Souls 3 Deathless runs. I hope you guys are interested in that. Come on by. We'll be back again tomorrow night. Late into the evening. I'll see you then. Take care, YouTube. Bye-bye.